I'm back to service area, obviously. You guys just missed all the action. Wait until I tell you. I'm a park. I'll read the comments, but wait until I tell you what just happened. Magnet material for sure, like usual. The last 25 minutes have been horrible. I really am like a sloth. I really. Now I'm listening to this educational sloth song. I'll have to credit Mom. She gave me that name, so. Oh God, I need to park after that. It's been one of those days. It's a devious day. At least I got good stories for you guys. Go, because I can't fit right there. That's what she said. That's what he said. Go, thank you. I need to be blinded. There's no lights on in this parking lot. I mean, I don't think they've switched the timers for the time change. It's completely pitch black ass dark at like 4:45 pretty much. All right, like a sloth. Let's switch this so you can see me better. What's up, everybody? Sorry I was a little late. I was on the non-service side. I think I put the message in, so. And then I was dealing with some retarded people. I may read and I'll tell you the story. Sloth-Man cometh, devious but not delusional. Now, I don't know. I might be a little delusional too. Indy, what's up? Currently 32 for you. Feels like 22 with flurries. Ugh. Yeah, it's cold. Well, it's okay. Actually, it was pretty warm today. It was over 60. It was around 60, 61. So it was right there. It was sunny out. And I'll tell you the story, about waking up and everything. But I was in the back, and it was actually got kind of hot with the sun on the car, probably what, 75, 80 without the windows down, Tate, what's going on? My buddy Tate. You like the new name, Sippy? Yeah, I like it. Definitely don't be dashing for a long ass time, so it doesn't really fit anymore. Yeah, delivery is a good thing. Yeah, exactly. These days. Go Steelers, JK. All right. I didn't watch any football today. You better not be. Oh, because I said I was going to be late. Yeah. There's Mr. Doe. What laws are you breaking today? My old lady and I decided today we're going to take the big step and move over to West Virginia with her grandma. Well, good for you, buddy. Got to get out of that hellhole of Anacortes. Is it Anacortes, right? Anyways, all that area over there is kind of shit. I did nothing today, Sippy. Hey, that's a good thing. You got to enjoy that apartment you pay so much for, Mr. John. John, you always do something. It's just your memory. It isn't what it used to be, my dudes. Hi, Sippy. Just a matter of money and cold. Oh, what moved on me? Yeah, it's getting tough. Hopefully it's better over there. I think Washington's kind of going down, man. Washington's like California Junior over here. It's the rent and the amount of money, even though we have a super high minimum wage, like it doesn't outweigh like the benefits. Like it's so expensive. Like if you look it up, we're like in the top 10 of most expensive. I think we're in the top 5. I think it's Alaska, Hawaii, California, us, or somewhere in that mix. Like it's pretty shitty. And the gas taxes and the taxes on groceries and everything, it's like it's fucking nuts up here. It's like they tax the living shit out of you. Those fucking Democrats. It's a very blue area up here, if you catch my drift. Blue with including the blue hair and purple hair and septum piercings. So I'll be calling your grandpa tomorrow for some cash, posting some stuff on Facebook. All right, buddy. Well, sad to see you leave, but good new adventures for you. Stupid fan. I clicked the button and turned it on. Daniel Barry, what's going on? All we really own is clothes, all the furniture. I'll give you a little advice if you're driving, and if there's any way possible, because I moved from here down to Arizona and Vegas a couple times. U-Hauls, and I'm sure now it's even crazy. This was 10 years ago plus. U-Hauls are so fucking expensive. It is cheaper to box your shit up if you can, if it's just clothes and there's not a ton. Fit what you can in the car if you're taking a car, I'm assuming, or renting or however you're getting there, but fill much what you can and have a little room and then ship the rest of the shit. Because even if it's hundreds of dollars, it's cheaper. It's snowing and the Browns lost. Same old, same old. In the hell of Ohio. Hope it goes smoothly for you, Tate. Yeah, good, buddy. You got to let us know. I'm sure you will. We're avoiding all the snowy, cold states. The Colts played in Germany? Oh, shit. Hello, Sloth, the devious magnet man, at Mr. Softball. What's going on? It's slowly burning into bullshit. Why is it so loud in the background? Music is so loud. Well, turn your hearing aids down, bald head. Well, on top of that, I get to own guns. I want to. Yeah, it's pretty lenient there in West Virginia. Only things that suck is that I can think of low income and people have the lack of education over there. Yeah, you get a couple of them inbred motherfuckers, you know. Thank you, Trace. I wish you loved me a little more and would give me some good luck, but appreciate it. It's a new start, buddy. New start. That's good. So story. I started at about a little between 3:30 and 4. Had to wait a minute. I got an order after about, I don't know, 20 minutes. I'll show you. It was a Safeway pickup. So 11.15 for 1.6. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's golden. Good order, right? Just a pickup. I don't even have to shop for it. It's only like 6-7 bags, whatever. Go pick it up. Well, I park. I always wait about 5 minutes before I do any delivery, and there was cars going in and out and people, and you guys know I kind of wait until the coast is clear. And so what I ended up doing is I sat in the car for a couple minutes, like I always do. I never get somewhere and go right in unless I see the order. Like, I don't care what it is. All these years of driving, I've experienced standing there, and I don't want to stand with a bunch of other fucking people in a thing. I'd rather just wait because it's 75% of the time it ain't ready, especially if you're close by. So I wait about 5 minutes. I go up to the thing, I grab a cart because they have you grab a cart and there's a little side thing at the Safeway's grocery store, if you didn't know. And I walk up, the lady's like, how can I help you? Some older lady, she's standing there with an attitude. And I'm like, oh, I got, Tracy R or whatever the fuck, something like that. I don't know what it was. Oh, I've been waiting on you for 20 minutes. I'm like, oh, well, hello to you too. Jesus Christ. So whatever. We always get attitude, but, fuck you too, lady. I said, yeah, nice attitude. And I grabbed the cart and walked away, whatever. And I went and looked at my phone because I screenshotted it. It had been 12 minutes since I got the order. Mind you, I wasn't there. I had to drive there. And, maybe 5 minutes, like getting the cart and doing whatever, a couple minutes, whatever. It wasn't 20 motherfucking minutes. I still have to get there, you dumbass. So anyways, whatever. We always deal with attitude. Well, then I get this add-on for $12.21. I'm like, sweet, okay. Little far, it's going to the boonies side of the island, but $12, hey, for 9 miles because it's round trip. Still good. So I take it, go over, and it's the Chinese place, the one that she came out to my car the one time, that weirdo Chinese lady. You have an order, me and John made fun of it, or John made the thing in the sloth vlog, but anyways, of course it wasn't ready. I used the restroom. I stood there for another probably 10 minutes, still wasn't ready. I went and sit in the car for like 5 more minutes. I was there 15 minutes at least. Finally gets done. I'm like, okay, whatever. I knew that place would be slow, but $12 nowadays, any order that's pays anything decent, you gotta take it. Whatever. So I start driving over. And then I go to do the grocery delivery. Gated community, no code. Okay. Sneak around. Somebody is opening the gate. I sneak around, drive through the exit gate. They're like right there anyways, so it's cool. Drop the order off, whatever. Get back, start driving to the other side. It's still kind of barely light out. It's like 4:40, whatever. It's 4:50 something because I put that message in there. Whatever it was. And I get over, and right when I get to the other side over there, I'm driving down the street, and there's barely like a bar of service, right? I'll do a $7 McDonald's. There's barely like a bar of service. And I get a fucking message from her. Don't deliver the food. I'm hours away. Then another message. You can just keep it. I'm pulling in the driveway, literally. I'm like, well, I don't have anywhere. It's Chinese food. I don't want it. It stinks like shit. And I have nowhere to put it, lady. Like, that's nice of you, whatever, but it's not my bad. Well, I get in there to deliver, and there's a Tesla with the trunk open. I'm going, what the fuck? She said she's not here. And then I start walking up. Well, she's watching me because the cameras turn on. And she's like, do not deliver. She's sending me messages, like multiple, do not deliver, do not deliver. And I'm like, I look at the camera. I'm like, lady, I got to deliver your stuff. I got nowhere for it. There's no garbages over there, whatever. I'm not going to just tote this food around. And I drove all the way over there, whatever. I'm not going to get dinged too. Sometimes people do that and whatever. So I go deliver, and then there's the doors open, and these people come out. They're like German or something. Germanish. They have some kind of accent, and they're, oh, what is this? And I'm like, it's for Laura, I think is what the name was. And she goes, they go, well, we didn't order. I said, well, yeah, you can have it. I said, you could throw it away if you want. I said, it's brand new Chinese food. It was like 4 bags of shit too. It was a lot of food. So I deliver it, and I took the picture. Then I get an offer. So then the picture's gone. So then I got to walk back, take the fucking picture again. Because if you take a picture and you don't close it and an order comes up, it will delete the picture. And I'm like, well, I want a picture because this bitch is telling me not to deliver it. Fine, whatever. Bunch of little bullshit. Just all stupid shit, right? I get in the car. The lady's asking me about walking dogs and shit, interaction. I'm like, I don't know. I said, there's no parks over here. They're all in town. So I get in the car and I start heading over. I'm like, cool, I'll get back. And it's, about 5:02. Of course, this takes longer than I obviously thought, and I would have been closer to being on time. I'm driving down the thing. I do not see it at all. I'm not even fucking with the phone or nothing. And this fucking deer jets out. There's one, it passes the front of the car. And then there's another doe, a buck went across. He was on the one side, jets out of the woods. It's like grass on the side, road, and woods. Jets out, goes right in front of me. Then the fucking doe is in this lane. And I'm like, fuck, I'm about to hit this thing. I'm going 50 miles an hour. I fucking cram the brakes, swerve, swerve. I'm surprised the fucking beast didn't explode. And then I missed it. Thank God I didn't hit the fucking deer. And that was literally about 5 minutes, not even before I turned this on, like 2 minutes. I fucking zigged and zagged. If this, I swear to God, if I didn't replace a lot of this shit, like the wheel would have flew off. At 50 miles an hour in this old ass car, I'm fucking, I got so close. That deer, that doe, her fucking nose was literally probably rubbed the corner of that car. I did not hit it, but it was, like always, like I always say, a fucking cunt's hair away, just like everything. Made it by a fucking that much. And I swear I was in the complete opposite lane. I was actually on the shoulder of the opposite lane. I had swerved so much out of the lane and then swerved back. Thankfully, there was no cars. And then I'm coming into town and I'm like, holy fucking balls. Like, what a 20 minutes, dude. Or 30 or whatever the fuck it was. Like, you gotta be shitting me. And that's not even the beginning and the start. How the day started. Like, it's crazy. Absolutely nuts. But I would expect nothing less, of course. So we got to go get this ordered. We'll keep blabbing, but... Oh, yeah, I screenshotted it. Please don't deliver the food. I'm hours away, blah, blah, blah. I don't care, bitch. You had people there staying. She Airbnbs it or something. They got a free meal. They'll probably be happy. I don't know. Whatever. So you guys can take it, throw it away. I don't give a fuck. I don't want it. 746 for 4.2 miles. Not a bad little Mickey D's, so we'll go snag this real quick. Lawrence, what's up? Thank you, gambler. Yeah, I'm just glad I didn't fuck the car up. I don't care about me. I just don't want to fuck the car up. And that would have took the radiator out. Probably broke the window because it's already cracked. I got fucking wires hanging out of that tire up there I just seen. I'm lucky I even was able to swerve with how fucking bald they are. Which is crazy because they're the ones we just got back in April. I was like, you've got to be shitting me. That's the closest I came. That's what she said. Since I've been here. Usually I'm pretty good about seeing them, but these fuckers came out of nowhere. It's like they're attracted to headlights. DJ Caleb, what's up? It snowed today. Hello, Devious Sloth. What's up, Lawrence? I wonder why the lady wanted to nix the order. She was a couple hours away. Apparently, she had ordered to, I think that's her house, or maybe her vacation house, or maybe she doesn't even live there. Maybe she stayed there. I don't know. Maybe they just Airbnb it, but she was so, I'm assuming she owned it and didn't want a bad review or something. I don't know why somebody would get mad. What does it matter if I gave them the food? Like, who cares? I'm not toting it around for you. This ain't a fucking storage. I don't have anybody to give it to, and I don't eat that food. Even if I did, like, who the fuck eats at 5 o'clock? I don't know what her deal was, but she was freaking out in the text. I screenshotted that, but she sent like 4 more. I'm gonna throw it away, then why does it matter if they have it? They barely spoke good English, so I don't think they gave a shit. What I'm scared of is putting that gas and that effort into doing that. I feel like she's gonna take my tip. That's what because I'm only gonna get like $2 for that. And I better not get fucking tip baited. I'm gonna be pissed. Because I think she tipped like $8 or $9. I mean, I guess I could have took it back, but I don't know. I just wanted the picture in there and showing I delivered it, you know. It's not my problem. Pay attention. As long as I was waiting and stuff, and she waits until I'm literally delivering the food. Because I got that order while I was still doing the groceries, plus all the time I was waiting. It almost reeks of scam or something, like something fishy. So it's weird when people do stuff like that. How did she not notice before that? Headlight harassment of a deer, that's a good one. Yeah, that was so fucking close. That was scary. So I about gave myself a fucking heart attack on the way over. Not that I need any help with that, but... All right, let's get some tunes on here. They'll work from this because I signed up for one of my accounts that I don't use. I never use the free trial, and it said, I swear to God, it said I had a month. And so I signed up for premium, and it must have said 3 days, or I seen it wrong, or because I had it on another account, they knew, I don't know. They billed me for it yesterday. I was driving back. They pulled the money out. And I was like, you motherfuckers, because I did not want to pay. So I canceled it, but I got it premium for a month. Not on the devious one, though, on a different one, so whatever. I'm not going to call and argue or spend hours trying to figure it out. I was fucking pissed, though, because I swear to God it was a month for free. And then they billed you after the month, and I just cancel it. Apparently I read it wrong, or whatever. I've been trying to be careful. It's been fucking tough out here. Like, it's been really bad. Most this week, I've only been making about $40, which by the time you buy dinner and ice is pretty much nixes most of your money. Even if I'm not getting, you know, whatever, you know, you're spending at least $10, $15 a day, plus gas. I got a nice donation from Deborah the other day, so that helped. Came at the perfect timing, too. Because I was, like, really skirting by. And then, yesterday I did decent. I did 70 yesterday, which was good. I mean, I was out for like 6.5 or something like that, and I did. I think it was set right at 70 or 68 or something like that. But it was decent. Old people getting the early bird special. Probably she didn't know how to order or whatever. I don't know what the fuck her deal was. I've never seen somebody get so pissed about getting an order delivered, though. But with those two, if I get the tip, and that'll be about what, 22 bucks on this, that'll put us about 30, which is honestly what I've been making usually. So it's just never, it's only busy from about 4 to about 8:30, and then every couple days I'll get lucky and it'll, you know, it'll be busy for a few hours, you know, or I'll snag a good Instacart or something. Pizza Hut, 15 miles for 12. Fuck off. Thank you.
Regina. Okay, you want to drink, Marion? For who? For Taylor? All right, it'll be just a minute. I need to do everything. Yes. Two Doritos. Hot sauce? Yes. You like it hot. And this is for you? Yes. Alrighty. And did you want to round up today? Okay. 14. There you go. We'll have that after just a few moments. DoorDash for Taylor.
Uber Eats for Cherry. Green night.
Two. Never seen that guy before. Maybe they're military dudes. Been seeing a lot of new DoorDashers that I've never seen before, which is weird because usually that happens in summer, not in the winter. But maybe they're government workers since they still ain't getting paid. Yeah, the McRib is back. I seen that. What's up, Brent? I'm back, Hayden. We're Devious Sloth-Man now, Brent. No more DD anymore. DSM, or hey, I like DSM. That's actually who made the Mitsubishi Eclipses. But Devious Sloth-Man. So where's the order? Devious gave them plenty of time. Yeah, exactly. See how long I was sitting there? That's why I just exactly what I said. Go. Of course, I got to back out. Someone's right there. They're backing up, so maybe they're trying to get this spot, I guess. Maybe I should install that camera. At least I found it when I did the floor or cleaned that. I know where it is now. I knew it was down there, but that was on the short list. It's really getting like the camera install's getting like the Spokane video. It's this lure of something that's never going to get done. The bad part is it's already half wired. All I got to do is run it back and connect it to the taillight. Maybe if I ever make more than $50 in a day, a couple days in a row, I might actually take some time and do that. I could do it in between deliveries, but problem is if you kind of start it, unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to really, having shit ripped apart while you're trying to. My luck is I'd pull it apart and then I'd get a fucking huge order or something. Isn't the McRib made of mold? It's made, I think, from a mold. I think it's injected in. It's supposed to look like ribs, but I heard it's good. I've never had one. You don't care, John? It's good? Yeah, I've never tried it. I was staying off the McDonald's for a long time, but I've been getting their stuff a lot. I had a bunch of those free fries and shit like that from the McDonald's pieces in their little online game and stuff. So cereal and a lot of Mickey D's because been being really cheap because it's been pretty tight. Two miles on this one. This is better than we usually start Sundays, though. Usually it's takes a while, probably an hour to get an order sometimes. Hopefully I don't get tip baited, but we'll see shortly. What's the slowest place you've been? My area is Popeyes. Absolutely miserable. I agree with you. Popeyes is pretty bad. Brie. Buffalo Wild Wings is horrible, especially after like 8 o'clock. The worst. They don't have one here, but when I did Yakima, they were. Red Robin was pretty slow sometimes. See, I'm old school though. I don't wait more than like 15 minutes is about my max. Nowadays, I'll probably give it a little bit just because it's so slow. I've even just out of spite though, and out of fucking myself over, unless it's really good, I'll cancel it sometimes just because I get pissed. And go get their own fucking food or send somebody else. And then I sit there and watch the other person come pick it up, but whatever. I'm not gonna sit around and wait. I think anything beyond about 15 minutes, is crazy. Unless it's a really good paying order, which barely ever happen. And even if they do, they hide them from you most of the time anyways. So it'll come through for like 12 bucks and it'll go up to like 20 or I always feel weird with driving with the light on, like it's illegal. I don't know why. That's always parents and everybody growing up always, yeah, turn the light off, turn the light off, can't have the light on. It's not. You can have it on. It just feels weird. Pretty mild out tonight. There's a lot of clouds. It's supposed to rain. It says it's still 60 right now, which is really warm. It's been in the low 40s or high 30s at night. A lot of wind, so it's blowing in. And look, there's supposed to be a big rainstorm coming, so we must have been getting Canada air before, because I'm only like less than 2 hours from Canada. Might be swinging down like from the Hawaii or California, you know, blowing the air up. When it comes from the south, obviously, it's way warmer out. I'm trying to figure out where this is. I think I know where it is. There's a lot of little weird tangled roads over here. This area right here always has deer too, so gotta watch out. I don't want any fucking deer. What the fuck's going on over here? Two cops and a ambulance. The whole force of the island's out here. You still got a cookie from Mickey D's, Sippy. I still have like 4 or 5 free fries. And then I think I have 1 cookie, 1 McFlurry, and then a bunch of breakfast sandwiches, which I don't like there, so. But it is free. I know which way I'm not going. Back towards the fucking cops. I'm not going to Anacortes either. That's that same order going all the way up to the other island. 16 miles, no thank you. a narrow ass fucking road. I can't even. There's not even lines on it. Yeah, there's no lines. There's two little dots there, the little things on the road. Reflectors. I think if I go this way, it'll take me back towards Safeway. Yeah. I'll have to go by the Popos. They usually, actually, they really leave me alone now. I very rarely even, they don't ever really bug me now because they know I'm not, they probably seen my channel. I don't know. They know I'm not up to anything. Maybe the coffee girls told them when they were in there. I don't know. They leave me alone. Obviously, they got more shit to worry about than me. Oh, we can do that. We got a good one, guys. I'll show you when we get over there. A Safeway. Have you heard of 97.1 The River? Yeah, I think I have. It sounds familiar. I don't really listen to FM anymore, but play last night was pretty good, Snacky. For driving, or you mean weather? I'm assuming weather, or driving. The rock block. Yeah, classic rock is all the shit I grew up with now, so. Old man rock is all the 70s and 80s shit. I guess if you think about it though, 2000, I mean, fuck, it was 25 years ago, almost 26. I listen to way more podcasts. I don't do a lot of music unless I'm doing the lives. So 13 item Safeway. For 3 miles, I think it was. It's 26 or 29 units, so I don't know. They got a lot of something. 2 songs per artist. Yeah, I like that. They double shot Tuesdays. They used to do that they had a rock station in Yakima that do that. We're getting bombarded with some pretty good storms over here, so I would imagine you're getting some. Yeah, it was nasty. It was windy as fuck. Like, what, 2 nights ago or something? I don't know. In the last 4 days, it was really windy. Like, fucking door was flying shut. Probably like 40, 50 mile an hour winds. Shit blowing everywhere. We just missed the worst part of the Arctic blast, thankfully. Yeah, it was pretty cold the other night. I was fucking freezing. That little bit of heat, like, it would work after I left the car on about half hour, or if I drove around. Now, ice cold. That's why you don't hear it. It blows completely cold. But it's not leaking all over the floor, so at least I'm not flooding coolant everywhere, but I haven't put any in like a week. Since I did that sealer, I haven't put any in, so. Which is good, because it was getting expensive and it stunk. It's still kind of in the carpet. I vacuumed it twice and shampooed it or whatever, but it's still kind of like greasy. I got a mat over it, but it gets on my foot sometimes. took probably fucking 6 months last time. Because that happened 2 years ago when I fixed it last time. I'll probably get the thing and fix it. I found one. I think it's like $50. It's on my wish list if somebody is rich and wants to buy it. But I got a bunch of shit. I got to pay this cell phone. There may not be alive tomorrow if I don't pay that phone. So I think it's due tonight or tomorrow. So it depends on how the night goes. If I can pay part of it, because I'm behind bad on stuff because it's been so slow. But I don't know, we're off to a good start tonight, so. We just got here, obviously. Twat bot. Oh, I was supposed to say I adored that. You DoorDash last night for the first time in a year. Oh, I gotcha. I figured as much. I thought that's what you were talking about. I'm glad you had a good night, Snacky. Yeah, it has been pretty slow, so. Voice text. Yeah, I got the general idea. Indy does it too, and it'll come up weird words and stuff. But I kind of usually figure it out. 5:52. I'm only 4 minutes behind. It's a scat sloth. I didn't know when I was listening to that song at the beginning that it takes a month for them to digest. I didn't know it was that long. What the fuck is that? I got a bug bite on my leg. Could be one of those pressure things, but it's pretty high. Usually I get them on the bottom and it itches. Usually they don't itch. I bet you it's a bug bite. Some fucking bugs snuck in here. Yeah, it doesn't look. One time I had that and I scratched it, kind of squeezed it or whatever. I thought it was a zit or a boil or something. God, that fucking itches. I ain't touching it because last time I got all fucking infected. No, thank you. Here's that order. Cornstarch will help absorb whatever the moist is. Yeah, the smell's okay now. I vacuumed it. It actually, or I'm just used to it. I actually don't even smell it at all, which is weird. I know it's not leaking though, but I was smelling it way more before. But at least before, I don't know what's worse. Like it was leaking so bad before though, the coolant, like it was like really wet. You've seen it. I had heat though, like, I could get warm, and now it's fucking, I didn't realize how that little bit, but I went all last year and I made it work, so whatever. I'll live. You sent you didn't have to do that, John. Dude, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, and even sent the new one out. The thing's due tomorrow. I gotta give them like $75. And then they just came out with the new bill, I think on Thursday or Friday. And I'm like, motherfucker, man. Can't get you any air. And then the other one I did pay, but that one just came out again. It's not due for a while. I paid insurance. It's due again. It's like, fucking A, man. I'm only getting like $10 a head a day. So, except for yesterday. Yesterday was good. Anyways, appreciate that, sir. I gotta go get gas too, which is gonna fucking blow. I've only been putting like $20. Oh, 13 items, 29 units. The really fucking kicker on this one, which is going to save our ass too. So we're getting 23 bucks, obviously. But there's also an incentive right now. It's supposed to be for Eastern Washington, where I'm based out of. I never changed it. But see, there's extra 15 and it says Eastern Washington there. I did 2 yesterday. I got 1 left. I'm going to get an extra 15. So 3 orders got me 15. So this order right here will be basically like $40, 38 bucks or something. So this will be a good fucking heads up right here. Devious streams feed families, literally. What? Yeah, thank you, John. I know, I appreciate it, man. I know you got all your own shit going on, so. All right, should be back. Guys, I am so fucking pissed off right now. I just got fucking punished. Shut the fuck up. I'm not doing that 20-mile order. I just got punished for doing my job. That fucking lady tip baited me. I spent almost 20 minutes waiting for that food, 15 whatever it was, plus. Almost hit a fucking deer for that lady. And this fucking stupid ass cunt, because she can't order right, tip baits me. Shut up. That was supposed to be $12. She took 10 bucks out of my pocket. She changed her tip to a fucking dollar. A $1 fucking dollar. She took $10 from me because she couldn't order right and I delivered food to her where it was supposed to fucking go. That is so fucked up and wrong, and I can't do, there's nothing you can do. This was that order. She fucking took $10 from me, lives in a multi-million-dollar house overlooking the fucking water, and takes $10 from a fucking homeless driver. What a fucking stupid cunt. That is so beyond fucked up. That is so rude. Because it was delivered exactly like it was supposed to. What am I supposed to do? Drive around your food and try to figure out someone to give it to? It's not my problem. You ordered, I delivered it. And I didn't get your text until I was in the fucking driveway. I'm not going to that Chinese place anymore. I refuse. Every time I go there, there's an issue. I banned it for a long time, and then I've just been taking the orders and going just because I needed it. But I don't care. I don't care if I'm down to my last fucking penny. I will not do an order from there. The lady's annoying. Every time I deal with fucking assholes and stupid shit every fucking time I go there. It's so ridiculous. And Uber don't care. They don't do nothing. What a fucking piece of shit. That's how these people are here in Washington. They're fucking assholes. Rude, stuck up asshole motherfuckers. So wrong, dude. $10. And I drove to the whole other side of the fucking island and I was late. For her. And 3 bananas. That's the first time I've ever been tip baited on this island, ever. In what, a year and a half? I got that in Yakima all the time, but this was a house overlooking the fucking water. Unfucking believable. What a fucking scum. I hope I get her delivery again someday, because I've delivered there before. If I get it again, I'm gonna fucking take the food and I'm gonna dump it all over her fucking driveway and run it over. And you think I'm petty and I won't do it? I guarantee you, I'll video it and I'll put it on this goddamn channel. I'll take her food to the fucking front door. I'm gonna step on it and smush it right in her fucking camera. It'll just be a little slap on the wrist, and then I'm gonna text her and say, oh yeah, well, that's what happens when you pull people's tips, you stupid fucking cunt bag. I won't say cunt bag because I'll get in trouble, but I'll tell them I've done it before. I haven't smushed food, but I've taken a delivery and I waited like 20 minutes and just sat there and not done it. And then I text the person and told them they're a tip baiter and I won't do their delivery. And I got a little email from Uber, but I don't give a shit. She's not counting on. I have good ass fucking memory and I know exactly what her address was. Fuck with the wrong people. Fuck around and find out, bitch. Vaughn's roasted chicken. Well, this isn't Vaughn's. It's Safeway, same company. It says Vaughn's. Some of you might have Vaughn's in your area. But, yep, this is Safeway, not Vaughn's. Yeah, there was something shady about that, Ma Dukes. Why would you get so mad that I delivered the food? And she probably knew I did. Maybe that was the whole point, because if you made that, then people would do it. I don't know. Something weird was going on there. But, you know, leave it to me to have some fucking weird, fucked up situation and ultimately get fucked. Because, you know, that's my style. Oh, okay, they got rid of all the chicken, so you're not getting no chicken. Yeah, usually it's right there. Oh, I think the fridges went out or something. All the lights are off. They're on though. Maybe they just clean them on Sundays or something. They'll have things of water in them. Oh well, you ain't getting your chicken. They approved a whole chicken. Let's see if they got one. All be dipped. Oh, it's barbecue. She wants regular. These aren't barbecue. They're labeled wrong. That's not barbecue. Green chili. That's not green chili either. These are all regular. Pretty sure. She just added 2 more things. Bread and something else. Applesauce. Classic French bread. Looks like normal bread to me, but whatever. Yeah, there's no way that's barbecue. Look how white that is. There ain't a lick of barbecue on that thing.
Want to go get it and meet me up by the Doritos?
I don't know where applesauce is. They moved everything. Keep sending me that same order. It's going halfway down the island. I'm not doing it. Especially after I already got fucked doing the long order a minute ago. If I would have hit that deer, I would have been even more pissed. Only me with this weird shit, I swear to God. Couldn't make this shit up. Chicken, you're a fucking retarded kid that's screaming. Hey.
Not this aisle. Glad we didn't take both the carts down. Sorry about that. Anyway, I thought you were helping. Is that hard? We gotta go down this aisle.
I don't know why you would just let me go instead of pulling the cart right in front of me, but okay. Chicken jerky tenders. Let's see them. I might be over here. Wagon train. There we go. This lady's got, I think this is one of those other nice houses that's looking over the water. Different area, but they always buy a bunch of boozy shit for their dogs. She's got a bunch of like Blue Buffalo food, and those snacks are like $15 a piece. Canned dog food. They flip-flopped this. This was in the back before, so and cat food was, it actually makes better sense now, but it's organized and you're used to one way. Blue Buffalo chicken dinner. Fucking dog's eating better than me. Obviously, I'm not starving, but just jokes, people, just jokes. Fuji's is on in the background. Turkey meatloaf dinner. 4 of them, too. Or 2, because that's all I got. Unless there's some mixed in. Nope. Oh, there's one back there. Because anyone you don't put in there, you lose on your tip. Your tip's a percentage based on Uber, usually. And so if you don't find everything, your tip goes down. Even if it ain't your fault. Well, we got 3. It's not gonna hurt us too bad. Plus, you know, when people do tip, they want to try to get everything for them you can, you know. Okay, we got one more. She just added something else. What the fuck? Lamb dinner. 4 of those. Fuck, these are $4 a pop. That's what? 12 cans, $36 and... No, I'm not doing that fucking order for the 17th fucking time. I swear they're fucking with my patience tonight. And she requested a different turkey. They don't have that. So now I gotta go put that back. Oh my God. Look, took a picture, sent it, told her it was normal. She still requested a different item every fucking time. Never fails. All these people standing in the fucking aisle. I'm in a mood already. I'm gonna put this back. Watch, she's gonna text me in like 5 minutes and go, I think I'll take that. That's why I gave you that option, because that was the only one there. I was even nice, texted you a picture and an explanation, and it still don't fucking listen. And doesn't respond either, by the way. Doesn't, yeah, doesn't send me a message back. Just says they don't want that. For some reason, it didn't add these. Hurry up and get this done before she adds more shit. Walk around, gotta go right there, don't you? Just had to squeeze through the smallest, tiniest little area. Couldn't walk around. There's 1 foot here and 8 feet there. Nope, gotta go right there. Fucking retard. Pinwheels. Planet Oat Creamer. Pumpkin spice. Oh, it'll be over here. All the pumpkin and eggnog shit's over here.
Gingerbread.
Well, I got my vitamins. The vitamins I get are on clearance over there. But I got to wait. Not important right now. We need a yogurt. Nosa. Lemon, 4 of them. All right, we're done, finally. Kraft mac and cheese, that sounds good. I haven't made that forever. I have that little stove, but I don't bother doing it. It always goes out every time I try to use it. I need to get sprayed, I'm out. I need a water too, but I don't want to get it.
Welcome. If you have your club card, please scan it.
Jesus Christ, this place looks like a
Your club
dump.
card, please scan it now. $4.99. $2.79. $2.79. $2.79. $2.79. Your card has been accepted. $3.49. Savings $1. $2.99. Please touch accept rate to continue. Please touch move your item to the 235. Savings 143. 40. Please touch accept rate. Move your bananas to the back.
The rest of the shit's dog shit. So.
You are finished. 4.29. Savings 50 cents. 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 29 savings 50 cents. 4.29 savings 50 cents. 4.29 savings 50 cents. 4.29 savings 50 cents. 4.29 savings 50 cents.
Oh, that lady gave me a bad rating too, by the way, so
21.99
a couple more of those and probably get deactivated from Uber here soon.
21.
You know, for delivering the food perfectly fine, exactly where she wanted it.
18. Android savings is 9:63. Please select your payment. Please wait. System processing. Please remember to take your receipt. Welcome. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after each scan. For items without barcodes, touch the quick lookup button. Welcome. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after each scan. For items without barcodes, touch the quick lookup button. Welcome. If you have your club card, 49. If you have your club card, please scan it now. 49. Enter phone number. Your card has been accepted. How many store provided? Your total is $11.97. Android savings is $6. Please wait. System processing. Follow the instructions on the pin pad. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Alright. Takes a minute when we come off that Wi-Fi. Well, I put the shit in the car, so. I think we're only going about a mile or two, something like that. Meet by fence. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know who this is. She usually comes out. Thank you, my dukes. Thank you, John. The Sprites were $5. They're $5.49, I think. If you buy two, so it's $10. But I got two things of them. I only had like two left. So. Get water over at I should have got I got ice earlier. Over at Hagen, I think they're $2.99 or $3.99. They're on sale. It's giving me another shop. Well, I don't mind doing it, but I wanted to go deliver this first. I don't have room. I'm gonna have to let it go. Busy tonight. I don't know what the fuck's in the water, but it hasn't been this busy since last night was decent, and then I think we had a good day about 5 or 6 days ago too, or something like that. I don't know. I don't know why it's busier tonight, but maybe there's less drivers. The one normal dude that I see all the time, he was just here doing Uber, because I heard him talking to the cashier behind me when I was checking out. He goes, "Oh, something, it's an Uber, blah, blah." That one was $10 for a shot, but I want to go deliver this. I gotta have a minute before I go back in there. We're getting extra 15, so that's fucking good. Hopefully that one, they'll send me that shop back again. I wish like on Uber you could look at the other. So like if I took that and it told me to shop, I would have to go back in and shop for it. I couldn't deliver this, like, because you're not able to see the address at all or complete or anything. On DoorDash, though, you can switch between orders. I had one the other day. I was heading to Safeway, I think. I don't know. And then I got that pizza place that John liked, the pizza bar place. But there's almost always a wait there, right? Like, so I was like, cool, I'll go shop the order and then go do the pizza. Now it gave me the pizza first, so was stuck going and waiting. I had to wait like probably 10 minutes for the pizza, which isn't bad, but then while the pizza's sitting in the car, I had to go shop for the order rather than I could have just got the order done and been there, and it probably still would have just been getting done, or if not. I feel like if Uber did it though, it'd fuck it up, because every time they do shit like that, it takes them a couple months to get the app to work right. Tuesday's a federal holiday. A lot of people take it or have the Monday. Oh, it's veterans. Yeah, well, obviously it's huge here. Maybe they know something that I don't. The military stuff. Maybe they got money or something. It doesn't really take a lot for this market to get busy. Like, you know, there's not that many Uber drivers. So there's more than, you know, a couple orders at once. You can start getting a little bit of a backlog, especially, you know, shops. Because most of the time, I don't think shops, you know, their time frame, I don't think it have to be done right away, you know. And they kept sending me that other order that was going to the South Island, so that would have took up somebody. And then there was one going to up north, that would have took somebody. So that's like 3-4 people. I gotta hurry and get the shit out of here. This lady comes out to the car, like literally right to my fucking door. I don't want her seeing my bed. She's a ritzy fritzy lady. I thought it was her because the area, and she always gets those Nosa yogurts. Usually she gets like fucking 12 or 15 of them. But she usually orders during the day too. Good temper though. She's nice. You probably only hear it, not see it, so. Hello, how are you doing? Living the dream. Especially nowadays, you know. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm used to delivering to you in the daytime, but
I know, right?
I don't think it's too far off of the normal time. It's just it gets dark. It's dark so early. One more for you. That's all the softs. Oh no, this is the softs. There's your bread. And then what was the PIN number?
It's 1704.
1704?
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Have a good night. Oh, did the people get the food stampies? Well, obviously this lady ain't using them, but well, I don't know. Maybe she is. Maybe she's renting a basement apartment or something. Maybe she doesn't live in the main house. But if you see there, those lights, that's the other side of the water. So this is overlooking the water. Old beasts don't like these steep driveways. Fucking barely goes up the hill. Don't be surprised if this thing blows up soon. It's really been acting up. Woo, there we go. All right. By the way, they sent that grocery order back, so I got it for $13. $2 more than it came through, so they really must want it done. So we're going back to the store, unfortunately. I know you guys don't love it because I don't get to read, but you can see me yell at strangers. I don't think this one has as many items. Did I get my $15? I think I did. Or my $5 since the bitch shorted me. I did, nice. It was coming through when I was trying to put the pin in, but I seen 13. I said, fuck it, I don't care, what is it? I'll take it. $13.54 for 12 items, 2 miles. Another Safeway. Maybe we'll get our water this time. Oh no, yeah, they're not on sale there. I keep forgetting. They're like $6.99, I think. Save $3 going around the corner. Yeah, $13.54 for 12 items. Good order. And I got my $15 holla. And we're waiting on her tip, so. You like watching the shops? I feel like they're good in the videos, but not in the lives as much, but some people might like it. I know the camera kind of goes everywhere sometimes. I have the little cart mount, but it's so much easier because I don't want people, like, if they see the phone, like, especially, I don't want to get in trouble at that Safeway. They've never said anything to me, but means it's like literally the one only stores I don't want to get caught like live in. When I'm holding it, you can't tell, but if I got it mounted on the cart and you can see the chat and shit, you can't turn the screen off. I can turn it down so it's kind of darker, but it makes it easier. I'm pretty good at holding it though. Every once in a while I'll forget. Probably looks like madness for you guys, but that lady, yeah, I told you guys, she's super, super nice. Yeah, it's what, 6:50 and it looks like it's fucking midnight. I think this is going down the same road, is it? Oh no, it's going north. Oh, I think it's an apartment. Oh well. He's got a 12-pack on here. Well, it's not a 24-pack. Eggs, butter, bacon, milk. I notice a lot of people, and I don't know if it's everywhere, but I always grew up on 2%, but here, most of the people get whole milk. I don't know if it's everybody get it, and we always got 2%. And then when I was doing good back in the day, I switched to fat-free, which I don't know how, because it's like water. I've been getting the lactose stuff, because it does bother me a little bit if I have too much of it. Might be weird, but probably one of the few people that like watching it. I'm nosy and I like to see what people are usually buy more, yeah. A lot of staple items here, like and like ritzy dog shit like she got. The really interesting ones are the Hagen, because those are the bougie people. As if you notice, I don't really shop there that much because they're the expensive store. I mean, most of the items are the same, and they're like way more money, like double usually, at least $2-3 for the exact. So like those little pudding, I get those butterscotch puddings, like those little cheap puddings, you know, the 4-packs, and they used to be like 99 cents, 79 cents. Well, they're like $1.79. Safeway has them for like $1.25, 50. They're $3.29 at Hagen. Now I know it's, you know, whatever, $1.50, whatever, but it's literally double the price. It's the same exact item, and it's not even a mile away. And of course, lights in the face right away. Jesus fucking Christ. I guess mine were on too, but fuck. I can see the future now. Fuck. Is Safeway safe? Yeah. There's less crackheads. I've noticed now the winters come, which I like, there's way less of them walking around, thank God. When I found out, I went to the coffee place, one of the girls told me, apparently they catch the bus and then they go down to, there's some shelters on the south part of the island. So I think in the winter they stay down there more, and the cops have been cracking down on them. There's not very many of the car people either, like me. I've only seen like maybe 2-3 others, an occasional RV, but it's cold season, right? All the people left, even the crackheady ones, like, I don't know if they really clamped down or what, but Sippy and Ma Dukes sent me that article where they were talking about it in the police bulletin here or whatever. I don't care if there's bums out there, right? But like, we're talking the aggressive ones or the ones doing the fentanyl and all that shit. Being outside over here, it's almost too cold. Some of the days it's in the 30s. I mean, that's pretty fucking cold to be outside. Especially with the wind blowing or if it's raining. It rains obviously a lot. The one fat guy that used to sit over by the coffee shop that had that big boombox speaker or something, the Seattle news station did a post. He died on the 1st. His ass crack was always hanging out, and he was sitting by the coffee shop on the road. When we leave, sometimes I would say, "Oh, there's that one dude." They did a story on him. Apparently, he was something gentle giant, John the Gentle Giant, or some shit. Apparently, he wasn't a druggie. He just kind of lost his marbles. Keenan! It's mildly safe way to shop. Yeah, over here, there's a lot of, not on the island, obviously, but around, yeah, there's a lot of shitty stuff, so if there's one that's safe, yeah, this one's definitely. Wife was on a diet. Whose wife was on a diet? All right, let's go do this. Keenan, it's actually pretty warm. 60 today. It was sunny. We got a little break from the super cold. I think it's still like 50. Yeah, it's 56. It's supposed to be 45 tonight. It's not bad. Between 40 and 50 obviously is okay at night. When it gets down there in the 30s, it gets a little cold. But we got cloud cover. See, when it's clear out, which there isn't any, that's when you get fucked because it gets super cold, obviously. Start shopping for Jonathan. We're getting bread, butter, some cinnamon toast crunch, Cocoa Puffs. This is a single dude for sure. Kraft singles, eggs, bacon, lunch meat, and milk. Yeah, this is and peanut butter and razors. This is so a single dude. This is like bachelor stuff right here for sure. And the fact that he doesn't want to go shop it himself. Yeah, it is Ma Duke's birthday. I don't know why I don't know what date it is, but she hinted to it the other day, but she said 200 hours to John. I remember that, but I didn't break it down. I got so much of my own shit going on right now. My memory's not doing as good as it used to be either. I don't mind the shopping order, especially when they pay good, but take a toll sometimes too. We'll see, because it's probably be a third floor. All right, I gotta get on the Wi-Fi, so it's gonna go out for a minute. Dude, Keenan, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Bachelors only. Yes, it is an Equinox. Yep. '08 Equinox. '08 piece of shit with 235,000. Bread's back here on the back. You even got the basic dude bread too, the regular everybody gets. Right there. I do that, I can't grab the handle. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, he got the travel one. What a stud. Thank you, Keenan. He's a man. Cocoa Puffs. Oh, Cocoa Pebbles. Wrong one. Cocoa Puffs. Cookie Crisp. Bluey fucking cereal. 7 billion Cheerios. Where's Cocoa Puffs? Oh, there it is. 10 ounce, a small one. See, this guy actually gets the good shit. I get old man cereal, shredded wheat, and honey bunches of oats, and wheat checks. I guess I could get Wheaties or bran flakes. Actually, I don't mind either of those either. I don't know. My dad was very old school, and that's usually what we had: Cheerios, and so bran flakes and raisin bran. Even though he wasn't old, I grew up like hella old school, like whoop your ass, go get a thing off the tree, fucking old like military fucking style. This is probably why I like old person cereal. We need cherry Coke. We can get that when we leave 'cause it's down the register aisle. Everything else is on the other side. Starting to get this layout. It's taking me about 3 weeks. I haven't been doing a lot of shops though, but this week, yesterday and today I have been. Dollar Shave Club erasers. 4 blades. I ain't fucking touching that thing. I hate touching shit. $18 count. They are out. Yeah, the big ones, they're only $10 for all those eggs. Dang Daddy Trump for that. 60 count eggs for $10.99. That's not that bad. $2.79 for the 12 pack. He wants the one in between, but they don't have it, so. Dairy Gold. He wants Dairy Gold whole milk. Oh, see, this is the one I've been getting. They didn't have it last night. Oh, I need to rearrange this. I like that one because it's lactose free and it is in a plastic container, but I got the lactate. It was actually on sale anyways, $1 cheaper. But I don't like those cardboard containers because sitting in ice, they leak. It wears them down. Country crack. So much of this stuff is stuff I would get when I had a place. I wouldn't get bacon. I never cooked bacon. I did it once and it's a fucking mess. I'd rather just have pay somebody to cook it. Oscar Mayer was original. If the woman was cooking it, I'm fine with that. Where's the in-between one? Oh, there it is. Those were extra thin and ultra thick. I seen Colleen's picture there, so hello, Colleen. Not really looking at the chat, but when I move the phone over, Winnie Thin Ham. Did they move the lunch meat? Oh no, it's over here. Just empty. Honey ham. Yeah, usually I would notice what's going on, but I wasn't sitting here today. Usually I sit here and I'll turn on and see what I get. If any good Instacarts or anything, but I was at the park today. It's quieter over there. On the weekends, this place gets bonkers. All right, 12 pack of Coke and we're done. Cherry Coke. merch store.
Welcome. If you have your club card, $10.49. If you have your club card, please scan now. $4.79. $2.49. $9.99.
God damn, bacon's expensive. $10.
$5.99.
I don't buy any of this shit, so.
Your card has been accepted. $5.49. $4.99. $4.99. $3.99. $5.99. $13.49. Savings $2.50. $1.99.
So 2 bags of groceries, a milk, and a 12-pack of Coke. $70
How many stores
for basic essentials. Pretty much everything you got was pretty essential.
20 cents? Your total is 66.89. And your savings is $7.99.
70 fucking dollars. God damn. I remember getting full cartloads like in '05. You get a whole fucking cart for $100.
Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Welcome. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after each scan. For items without barcodes, touch the quick lookup button.
Okay, we're gonna cut out when I go to the parking lot, so. Alright, there we go. I'll be get some food orders. I like the orders, but being on my feet for that long, it's not even that long, but walking around that much, my fucking back starts killing. One or two is kind of fine, but I'm hurting. I'll be good in a couple minutes. Second floor, that's what I thought it was, of course. Sound's going in and out, should be fine. I'm on 5G. Maybe because I had the door open and the wind was blowing. Hopefully that's better. Thank you to whoever sent the gems. I appreciate it. I didn't see it yet, but yeah, here the window. It's probably the wind hitting the microphone. Oh, microwave sent it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, one of the corgis. I missed it. Those were so cool. Yeah, it's a little late for caffeine there. That ship's tethered to the Titanic, my dicks. That's funny. Yeah, if you have caffeine all the time and you're missing it, though, you gotta have a little something, man. You're gonna be hurting when you wake up. Just water, a 7-Eleven Gatorade thing, a couple twisties. God, I miss being in my 20s, man. You fucking do all that shit, no problem. You don't have to worry about water. Water, fuck that. You don't want to go to UPS, Tate. Just isn't feasible. My girlfriend having to drive almost 100 miles every day. It's that far away? Holy fuck. I didn't realize it was that far. Yeah, if you're driving that far, it's not worth it. You can hear me fine? Okay, yeah, it's probably better. The wind's kicking outside, so you can drink coffee and Red Bull and still go to bed before 10. Yeah, I drink my coffee late all the time, and yeah, I don't have a problem going to sleep usually. Every once in a while, it'll keep me up. It just depends. Depends on how I slept the night before, you know. It's kind of been 50-50. Well, maybe like 30-70. I went in the back today for a couple hours. I was up at 5 this morning, but I could have probably powered through and stayed out all day, but I was kind of hurt and I was tired, you know, like my eyes. When you feel tired, you know, I was like, fuck, now I'm gonna go get some rest and I'm not gonna. There would have been anything anyways. I don't want to work fucking 20 hours during the whole day. So I went and I got me a Taco Bell thing and went and ate it at the park and then crawled into the back. Went to sleep. I think I got about 2 or 3 more hours. So more importantly, lay down hours. So. 2 nights ago, it was fucking freezing ass cold. There was ice chunks on the car, like everything was frozen. Like, you know, it was like the frost, like when the car's all frosty, it looks like it snowed, but it didn't. All the cars were like that. I had that electric blanket on. Every time I wake up, I've been starting the car, because it'll kill the battery if I don't. So about every 3 hours I wake up anyways and I start the car so I have juice. Because I could just jump it in the morning, but I don't want to kill it every night and then jump it. I don't know that draining it, you know, a quarter or halfway and then charging it helps either, but I don't like getting out and jumping it. Even though I have that box, makes it easier. It's just kind of annoying. I always feel like sometimes too, like it's for some reason, even though it works, like I feel like it's not gonna work one day. I remember before I had that though, and having cables and trying to find someone to jump you, it was so annoying. That's probably one of the best little things I bought. The thing was like $40. They have a nice one now that has a compressor in it too. So it does tires, but it's about the same size. But I love that thing. It works great. I really want to get one of them fucking power banks though, because then I can just plug the blanket in there and be good. They're well, the good ones, the decent one is about $130 right now. You can find them for about 60 or 70, but I want one that's going to last me a little while. And I also want the ability to get maybe a solar panel, even if it's one I have to unfold and I can put on top and charge it, or charge it from the battery while you're driving. Usually the cheaper ones don't do that, and they don't have usually they don't have the 3 prongs either. They only have like the USB or the cigarette lighter. I want one that has, I could plug like the 3 prong, like a house plug. But I'll keep dreaming. That and a bed. Dun, 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 dun. Or if Bill Gates is out there, I'll take a new van. Peel off a couple for me, Mr. Gates. We need building C. It's this one. It is that one right upstairs, right there. I wonder if it defaults meet at door. I get a lot of meet at doors lately. Jumped out of the way. Hello, how are you? Good. Jonathan, right? Perfect, man. Save my the aging fat guy legs there, man. Hey, it ain't too bad on the island. You know, when you get some of them third floors and shit, that's what's Damn, I thought I was going to get out of it. He didn't take the Coke, though. I was like, fuck. I almost get out and I'll walk up there. Obviously, I need it, so whatever. Okay. God damn, that's the first time we had a break tonight. It's like pumping. It's pretty good. Yeah, he said he just moved in. He's like, yeah, I'm getting essentials. I said, yeah, those are kind of like bachelor items. He literally just moved in like a couple days ago. He started laughing. He goes, yeah, that's some of the shit I would get too. All right, let's get some music. Let's park. And hopefully I don't have a shopping order for a couple minutes. All right, there we go. Holy balls. I was gonna say his apartment number wasn't familiar. Usually there's only like 2 people in there that order. It's almost all the same people on the island, you know, that order up. Oh, looks like somebody said something assholey. Thank you, Sippy. I won't even look at it because I ain't in the mood. Probably their go-to. You didn't leave it, you're fat. The only thing their stupid little brains can think of. So that van right there, a guy lives in that truck. He turned it into a house. Because I've seen him go in it. It's got a little door on the side. I've seen him sneak in the back. He's not really sneaking in there, but you know. It goes so good because it's an old box truck. He can park that fucker anywhere. I've seen them all over the place. Nobody bothers them because it's all blocked off behind the driver's seat. So it just looks like an old fucking shitty work truck. Because maybe, why do I have this coned off right there? Good for you, Captain. Ah, shit, we should go get gas. We'll give it a minute. I'm pretty low. I got enough, but I used a lot last night. I fell asleep for like 2 hours with the fucking car on. It was kind of warm-ish. I mean, there wasn't heat coming out, but I don't know if the blanket was giving off enough fumes or what, but it felt warm-ish, I guess. I don't know. Cookies. You can let him keep messaging, it's fine. I'll take his engagement. Sure, I'm getting ready for a troll message, more of a troll message here in a minute. I appreciate the messages. It helps my channel. You're a nice troll? Well, those are few and far in between. Is this thing stuck in the... Oh, the door closed on it. On the bag. Oh, well, that's why. There we go. Yeah, Corgi! Thank you, Microwave. I love those. They're so cool. Another one. Holy shit. Thank you, sir. Those are nice too. Those are like $5 hollows. Thank you. 3 of them. Fuck. And plus the other one. Thank you. Yeah, every one of those 100 points is $1. 100 rubies. I don't know if you guys see them, but another one. Goddamn, Microwave. Thank you, sir. I'll make up for that bitch that tip baited me earlier. You guys missed it. I delivered to a lady on the other side. She texts me and goes, "Oh, don't deliver it. You can keep the food." And I'm like, I don't have anywhere. It was like 4 bags of food. And apparently she owns, I think, owns Airbnb. It was supposed to be a $12 order, and I got $3. She took the whole tip away because I delivered it. I guess I should have just took it and threw it away. There was people there. I don't understand what her fucking problem was. Whatever. Like I said, I'll get that bitch back. You watch. It says 1K. Yeah, it says 2.5 on my side. When we got 7, everybody left. They probably got tired of me shopping and cutting out. Appreciate that, Microwave. You and Keenan tonight. And John sent me the PayPal too. Thank you, sir. Devious says army of corgis. Is each corgi 1,000? Okay. They probably take, I wonder if they take half of it. That's the shitty thing about YouTube is they kind of fuck you. They take 30% up to like 50% depending on what the donation is. Like if it's I don't know what the gyms are. I don't know how that quite works. I think $1,000's $1 or $10. I mean, but they don't really show us. It's kind of weird how they do things. The one thing that pisses me off is I charge $1.99 for membership and it's $2.99 and I can't figure out why. They're charging people $2.99. If you're an old member, you still pay the rate, the $1.99. But for new people, it's $2.99 and I don't know why. I haven't been able to figure it out. That was 50? Oh, thank you. Holy shit. God damn, dude. Microwave coming in hot. That's awesome, sir. Thank you. I really need that. I think we're at like $15 for this month. It's only the 9th. I guess we're a third in. That'll get me close to my 100 or getting there. Got to hit 100 to get paid out. Yeah, those gyms are kind of, I don't get a lot of them, so I'm not quite sure on how what their cut is and how that works, but I see it on my side. It doesn't tell us. They hide stuff. They make it difficult for us to figure out. Like, even on the memberships and stuff, we don't see each individual payment. Like, it lumps them together. They do it on purpose. That's okay. It always helps, so I appreciate it. Bizay's here. What's up? The nice part about the YouTube check is I get it adds up versus like when you guys send in stuff is awesome and it obviously helps. The only great part about the YouTube, even though they, cop 30 or 40, whatever it is I get it all in one lump sum and it's usually about what the storage costs, so I pay my storage with it. The storage is due on the 20th and I get it on the 21st, as long as it's not a weekend. And so I usually pay the storage on the 21st, and it obviously helps me because I'm always behind. Thanks to the generous peeps. It helps keep me do this too. As you've noticed, I haven't been doing it as much lately, but it's hard. I know everybody's out there struggling, so I just wish I would get enough foot traffic to YouTube to pay me and didn't have to really depend on donos and shit, but I don't honestly put all that much of an effort into the channel sometimes, so. There's a shop. And alcohol for $6? I don't think so. It's the first shitty order I've got all night. It's been alright, busy. Interesting start. Almost fucking deer, too. Coming back from that stupid cunt's house, I swerved and went into the other lane. There was, the 2 lanes, highway. I'm going 50. One jetted out, and then there was like a space in between them, and then the doe came and it was in my lane. I swerved, damn near hit the other deer. It was on the shoulder, and I was kind of in the opposite lane a little bit over, and then I swung back into mine. I guess I didn't have to swing so hard. I could have done it easy a little bit. Your reactions to, thankfully it wasn't wet. Yeah, I missed it by like that much. It wasn't on the live. I wish it was. It would have made a great video. There's no service right there anyways, so. I literally missed that deer. Like, it was right in front of me and I'm going 50 and I was like, fuck. That's probably the closest I think I've ever come to actually hitting one. I've had one I was on the freeway going down to Portland back in the day before it was a shithole. And one jumped on the freeway, 60, 70 freeway, fast. Boom, boom, jumped in front of me. I missed it. Went one lane. I think it's 3 lanes. And I was in the right one. and then went over to the fast lane, and a fucking van hit it. The deer flipped, flew over. There's a concrete median. It flew over the median, and it stood back up and ran into the woods. I'm sure the van got fucked up. I didn't stick around. Oh, busy. My life is very wild. That's why I like when I document. I need those meta glasses or something. People wouldn't even believe half the shit if you'd see it. You guys do because I explain it and you guys know, but I wish I caught some of this shit that happened on camera. It's unbelievable. My latest one is there's some fucking white trash bitch that's got fucking pot marks all over her face and some little pimply, dirty-haired fucking, I don't know if he's a bum. They're just scrubby 20 teens, whatever they are. They're in some little piece of shit Ford Focus fucking shit-ass car, and the windows are all fucking nasty. There's like fingerprints all over, like there's garbage and shit in it. I don't know if they live in it or what, but they keep following me around. I see them all over, and the other day I was parked and they pulled next to me and they were staring in the window because I usually cover the windows with a DoorDash bag. I need to get actual covers, but I had it open because I wanted the light through. I was shaving and stuff, so I had the thing open. And they pulled up right next to me and sit there and were staring at me. They drive by all the time and are looking at my car. I don't know if they're planning a strike. Maybe they watch the channel. I don't know what the fuck their deal is, but the girl was, and I went, it's probably not a good thing, but. And then when I woke up, they were parked about 50 feet from me. The car was running. I couldn't see them. I think they were laying down in it. But the car, well, the lights were on at least. I think it was running because I thought I saw some smoke out of the tailpipe, but maybe it was, I don't know. I didn't see anybody because they don't have tinted windows. And they were parked very close to me, a little closer than I'd like to be. My life sucks. It does. Yes, John, it does. I agree. The worst part is I'm kind of stuck. Even if I want to do anything now, I can't even really leave. I'm not, like, even if I want I can't really go to Yakima, obviously, even to, you know, whatever I need to do. I don't think this car would even make it. Plus, if you don't have chains, you can get a fine, a $500 fine if you get caught. And the roads it's snowing and shit, so whatever. Even if I wanted to go that way, but I can't even really leave now because the car is kind of really iffy, you know. So I'm kind of stuck here. I don't have enough money to even buy any little stupid shit at the stores, like dumb shit to even kind of make you feel better. Thankfully, somebody got me the headphones and stuff, which was cool, so. And then the donos, but sometimes it's nice to even retail therapy, you know, buy even something stupid. I had to get a cord. I need to go to Walmart. I'm going to return it. Fucking cord broke again. Another cord. You can't see it. But I put the old one in here. It's like a month old. 2 months, maybe? I don't even think it's 2. I'm going to take the motherfucker back. Stop charging. Again. Like the 30th one. Santa, I know, you guys spoil me rotten, you know, for some random fuck on the internet, so. I hope so. I just want to get caught back up again. At least tonight, though, we've been doing good, so. And yesterday, like I said, I did good, so. Oh, thank you, Ma Dukes. She sent me a picture or something. Let's see what we're at tonight. Even though I would have been a little bit more. Little stupid fucking bitch. So we're waiting. We're at 1354 for that order, -4. I got a bunch of shit on the phone to show you guys too. A bunch of funny shit. Oh, what the fuck? Something's on my leg. What the? It's a fucking spider. It's probably what bit me, motherfucker. I knew it. That's a spider bite, motherfucker. I don't know where it went. I hit it, but fucking asshole. I knew that thing itched. It felt like a bug bite. Fucker. Yeah, the floor is still kind of greasy. It's not as bad, but if I touch the side right there at all, it's kind of wet with coolant. You see, it gets greasy, and again, it gets on the corner of the shoes, and it gets all slippery. See, it's all greasy. It's all covered in fucking coolant. That's all coolant. That right there. It's all wet. Fucker. At least it ain't leaking anymore, though. It was coming out like crazy. I'm gonna shampoo it again tomorrow. Oh, that just went in my shoe. I think if I do it a couple times, I'll get rid of most of it. And it fucked my blanket up. I got the nice one in the back, the one I just got from the wish list, but this one's all nasty now because it's rubbing. It's white. See, it like rubs on the. There's a bunch of dirt. See all the dirt on it? I got to keep that side down. You can't really wash it. It's a nice blanket, but I'm not gonna. There's nothing I can do. It rubs all over the floor, so I try to keep it where it doesn't, but it always falls on there. I might spray it off in the car wash. Yeah, they sneak in sometimes. Bugs will get in here. Not very often. It's not like a lot, but they'll sneak their ass in here. I found I cleaned this thing under the armrest in the summer, and there was some giant fucking beetle thing. I thought it looked like one of those flying roaches they have in Vegas. They have them down south too, but in Vegas, nobody tells you. Nobody ever mentions this. When I first moved there, I lived on this golf course. It was apartments, and there was a golf course around it. This was 2009 pandemic times. I was only paying like $625. Had a pool, hot tub and shit. It was super nice. They're like $1,500 now, I think. That was 10 years ago. They were like $1,500. They're probably fucking $3,000 now. I was adding that up. I'm going all over the place. Well, because there was ponds on that golf course, they're called water bugs, and they're roaches, but they fly. The females fly, so you have to spray. But they're not like the dirty roaches where there's like thousands of them. I mean, there's a lot of them, but they're big fuckers. And they're in Arizona too, but a lot in Vegas because they're in the sewer system. And so if you leave, like when I come up to Washington to visit my daughter and shit, I would get home and they crawl up through the drains in the bathrooms, and I'm not shitting you, they're like the size of a silver dollar. And up here, if you have roaches, it's like dirty, gross people, but they're everywhere. But nobody talks about it. They was so bad, they would come through my fucking vents. I had to go get screen mesh, like your window screens. I got some of that shit and I put it on my AC because the AC was outside on the ground, and I was on the bottom floor, so they'd crawl in to the HVAC and they'd crawl through the things and they'd come out your fucking vents on the ceiling. They would come out at you, be sitting there watching TV, and a big ass fucking roach would crawl across the thing. Yeah, it was gross. And me being from up here, I thought dirty, but no, it's not. There's certain areas that have them worse. Obviously, that was bad because it was there were multiple ponds and a pool, and they go for water, right? And then you get a lot of the drains there will have drains, the push down drains where you push them and they click shut. You have to close your sink and stuff or they'll crawl through there. It's not like hundreds, but it's gross. There are, but they're small. Oh, the ones in Cali, yeah. I had a scorpion once in my garage. Me and my ex had a nice place that had a garage in it. And there was a little scorpion in there. I slammed it with my shoe. But you have to look in your shoe, especially in Arizona, because they'll crawl in your shoe because it's damp and right after you take them off. So if you go to put your foot in your shoe, you always check your shoes when you live down there because they'll crawl in there and they'll fucking zap your ass. The other place I moved to another apartment after my 2 years was up. And that place didn't have them. I sprayed all the time, but they didn't have them. I was upstairs, the second floor. It was in a different area too. There wasn't on the golf thing. I was gonna get a studio. I had it all set up. I actually lost the deposit. My mom kind of talked me into coming back to Washington, which that's the worst mistake I ever fucking made in my life. Because I was doing good and making decent money, and I probably could have bought a house down there, like I've said, and wouldn't even be here right now. It'd be a whole different situation. But the place I had set up was, I think it was $525 or $515. It was a studio, but it had like bifold doors. The bedroom, there was a bedroom, but it was just like big enough for a bed, and there was kind of a closet with like opening doors that opened to the living room. Brand fucking new. And I was looking out back then. The gym in there had, and this is 2011, 10, 11. They had TVs on their like treadmills and shit, and a full like free weights. Brand new nice place. I should have fucking went there and never came back to this fucking shithole that started the whole process of death. What's up, Lost Boys? I never seen any snakes down there in the south or in Arizona or anything. There's snakes, so there's rattlesnakes in Yakima. I have seen one outside of Yakima. You'll see their skins when you're driving out in the boonies. You'll see skins on the side of the road, like where they shed. Dude, thank you. I got a whole fucking army of corgis tonight. We got a bunch earlier too. The Lost Boys, thank you, man. I love those things. They're so cool. Oh, I know I'm not getting Instacarts. They logged me off, motherfucks. Florida has some, yeah, Florida's got some weird shit. And they always see the snakes like that people have, not the outside ones, like fucking pet ones that sneak into other people's houses and they're like in the ceilings and shit. No, fuck that shit. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it. And a guitar. You guys are gymming me out. That's the most gyms I think I've ever had. It was more than we got all last month. When you visit your sister in Tampa, I'm scared to even open the door. Do they have those? They probably have them water bugs there too, don't they? Whoa, we went way up. That lady gave an up tip. Made up for that other bitch. That one we delivered the yogurt and stuff, it was supposed to be 23. It went up to 27. She tipped 25. Oh, there's a Safeway. She tipped $25 on that little grocery order with all its dog food and shit. Man, I'm getting blessed tonight. Well, I guess the sun's shining on this pile of shit for tonight. So thank you guys. About time I had some good fucking luck come my way. It's hard out here for a bum. See, look at that karma you got. Yeah, I'll take a crazy bitch and all this good karma afterwards. You've been collecting the gems? Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate them. I think that'll give me enough with the Keenans and those gems, plus what I have in there. I think that'll get me pretty close to the hundo. Depends on what they take on the gems. I don't know how much they take, but yeah, how's Hawaii, dude? It's Ma Duke's birthday luck? Well, should be going to her then. I know she wouldn't mind having it go to me though, too. Gives me a little hope after some of these fucking cold ass nights where I've been here broke and fucking freezing my ass off. Sitting in the car, wanting to fucking stab the heater because it won't work. All right, 1354 minus the 4. $9.10. All right. We're doing way good tonight. I think I made my beat last night. Not to mention all the stuff what you guys helped with. I sent that lady a thank you too on that $1 tip. Stupid bitch. Just to be an asshole. We're at 68.34. Plus the $9 we're waiting on the one we just did. We're at 77 bucks. Fuck yeah. That's the best night I've had in like, we've been on for 4 hours and went 20 miles. Last Sunday I did 107. Oh yeah, it got busy last Sunday, didn't it? That was that one we were pumping. It must have been. Unless I had something Saturday night and it carried over. I don't remember. I thought last week was slow, but maybe it wasn't. They all fucking run together, so. I was officially old enough to drink, John. New Path, hello. What was your, I know that's not your normal name, sorry. It's doing the stupid at things again. Make it real, right? That's what it is, I think. I don't know why they got those cones right there. They're all knocked over. Trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Make it real. Okay, that's what I thought. All the cars are swerving around them and blinding me because then their fucking headlights go right in my face. I used to hide behind these bushes, but they lost all their leaves. I don't have enough breath to blow out candles on my no cake birthday. You sound worse than me. Oh no. Yeah, mine goes in and out. I'll, like you guys know, I'll cough and then I'll be talking normal. It's only my channel that does the ad. See, and I never changed or touched anything, so I don't know why it does that. There's got to be a setting for it. I didn't change anything, though. It must be something to do with YouTube. They run a lot of like pilot shit on my channel. I don't know why. I get lots of like emails from them where they run like little new programs, or we're gonna try this and that. Remember I got the crown thing before everybody, the leaderboard, but I don't see it on here. It's on, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't see it. It's not showing up because it used to show on there. It's on a few channels. Yeah, I think there must be testing it or something. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I didn't change anything on the settings, so just the name. I changed also the PayPal email. So John, did you send it to the new one or the old one? Did you send it to the... And I changed the Cash App, and I did the new email and the logos, and what else? I changed everything, even the store too, the background and all that too. Crazy Maisie, what's up? Yeah, it happened when they did the green screen. Well, that's also too when they mirrored it. So now it's mirrored. So like my shirt's, I don't know if it's backwards or what. I know when I wear my hat, obviously, it doesn't say mega. I don't know why it's reversed, and I can't fix that either. There's no setting for it. It is 8:06. We're up here a couple hours north of Seattle. Actually, we're really busy until the last little chunk. I imagine we might get one more, but it usually depends on if everybody leaves, but it usually dies down I've noticed about 8 to 9 o'clock. And then after 9, I haven't been getting anything. I've been ending at about 9 every day. Oh, you're just an hour ahead. So you're in like Denver or Idaho or something. New Mexico. Yeah, you're that hour ahead time zone. Oh, Manitoba, Canada. Okay. I forgot about Canucks. that time zone's not very big. We have lots of Canadians on here. So we're doing Uber and Instacart. But it kind of has fell off real quick. Did you guys see the Michael Jackson fucking thing? The trailer, it doesn't come out for a while. That looks sick, that movie. Well, thank you, Crazy Maisie. See you later. We were at 3087 on subs. Let's see where we're at. I don't know if we really got any tonight, but oh, I lost one. We lost. We're at 3086. $15 for 22 miles round trip. I might take that normally, but I'm not going to right now, 'cause I'll lose you guys. It's not that great of an order. It's not even $1 a mile, but usually I'd only be at about 20 bucks. I would take that, but if it goes up to about 20, I'll do it. It's got to be $1 a mile, even though it's freeway. I'm kind of losing, you know. Oh, I was going to show you the reason why I don't really make videos anymore. Because as great as it is, even though I made the one, and it wasn't that great, but look, see, it only got 40 views in 2 days. And about 20 of those are members, so only 20 people watch the video. It's only 12 minutes. It doesn't make any sense for me to make videos if only 40 people are going to watch it. Now the short got 800 and something. That's why I make shorts and not videos. Just, it's not worth it. People just don't watch them, no matter what I do. I know the regulars do, so I do like stuff like that, obviously, for you guys, and put it out early for the members. Came out a day early for you guys. And about most of you guys were the ones that watched it, or the members. When I switched it over, it had almost 20 views, which we only have like 30-something members. Should probably go get gas. Need to go potty too. We support the Sloth-Man. You guys do, yeah. I appreciate it. That's why I keep going, because of you regulars. If not, I would just... Because if you notice, it's always about the same. Member Monday and the lives are almost the same. I mean, there's a couple outliers, but it's really almost all the same people. John, when you sent... I was going to ask you, I don't know if you heard me earlier. When you sent the PayPal, did you send it to the Sloth-Man email? Or did you send it to the old one? Or it may have not changed because you could just pull it up because you've sent it before. So I'm just curious because I switched it and I was curious if it would work. It doesn't really matter because the only people that donate are you guys, and you guys would send it to the one anyway. So. I used to get some nice ones every once in a while when I was doing the lives, especially when I first started. I'd get a random, you know, 20, 40, 50 bucks, sometimes 100 bucks. Those don't come in anymore, unfortunately. From you guys, but not any randos. Yeah, it did go in there. I was just curious of what that's why I thought you used the old one. I just wasn't sure if the Devious Sloth-Man email, if it works on that one or not. I'm assuming it does because I changed the email on it, but I don't know. The other one's still there, so it should be the same for both, but I don't know. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank God I had a good night too, so should give me enough. I think I got about 30. Yeah, I'm fucking... I'm fucking hurting for certain, like I said, so I got $26, but that's what I can use up to, but I'm negative, $180? It's been really bad. But we ate that 70 tonight, so that'll get me out of the hole. And John, so thank you, and the donates. been fucking brutal, let me tell you. I did that 68 tonight has been, or what is 70 or whatever it is. That's what I've been doing in 2 or 3 days. So, and I've been out like hours. I'm going to be at like 36 hours this week. So, and that's just track. Like, you guys know I, change it. So, man, I can't work 90 fucking hours a week. It's been slow. That little chunk of time though, when we started, man, it was fucking pumping. That's why if I'm out from about 4:30 to 8-ish, it's the perfect time, and then it just fucking dies, dead as a doornail. Then I just sit here and fuck with shit, or watch shit on the stupid phone. You got that ticket. Hopefully they give you a break on that. Like I was telling you on tornadoes, I forgot about that. I had a noise violation because I used to have a sub. I had a single sub in the back of my Blazer or something. I don't fucking know, whatever it was. And the fucking motorcycle cop pulled me over in the morning when I was going to work and gave me a noise violation. $4. Kiss my ass. Give me a fucking noise violation. Well, of course, to him it's gonna sound loud. I had the windows down, all of them, and he was outside. It wasn't even that. It was one subwoofer, one 10-inch Rockford Fosgate. And he said he gave me a noise violation, and I was by the mall. Like, I never did it in neighborhoods or nothing because I always had respect. I don't fucking do that. I hate that shit. Especially now that I'm older, I really fucking hate that shit in the mufflers, which I did too back in the day, so I get it. But yeah, it's annoying as fuck as you're older and grouchy old man. But it was stupid. Anyways, I went in the court or whatever. I don't know what the fuck they call it. The place where you're supposed to pay it. I know it's court, but there's a name for it. And they lowered it by half. I didn't actually have to go to the court or whatever. Kind of fucked me though, because my insurance went up too, so. For a fucking noise violation. I've never had a speeding ticket though, my whole entire life. Never, not once. As you guys know, I drive like a grandpa. We're pretty cheap now. Well, cheap for Washington, I guess. $3.65. It's a lot better than it was. It was over $4 about a month or two ago. I know a lot of places are still like in the middle twos, so it's pretty spendy here, but I don't know if that sticker's out here. I can tell you the exact. They usually don't have it at the normal ones. It's always at the Indian gas stations, and it'll like Indian powwow type, not the dot Indian. And they, for some reason, like to shout it out, obviously. I guess because their gas is, you don't pay it when you get gas there, so it's a lot cheaper. Oh, I'll take that. $12 shop for 5 items? Fuck yeah. Perfect, I gotta go pee too. Eggnog styling kit. Oh, the clips, the hair clips. 2 different hair dyes and Starbucks coffee. I guess it's the night of shopping. $12 for 5 items. You really called me a cracker? Yeah, I'm white, so it's not really a benefit anymore. Being a minority is plus. Being white now is dog shit. You don't want to be white. There's absolutely no benefit. It's actually a hindrance to be white. I missed all the perks by a couple hundred years. Yeah, I saw that Sippy. I have to do the online driving school thing. Avoid the... Oh, that's... I'm sure California's got some weird fucking rules. So $238 plus core cost plus driving school. Jesus, man, that's fucked up. Hopefully they do something for you. That's crazy. All right, let's get some gas and hurry up. We're gonna go back over to Safeway. Thank God my fucking card gives me that little buffer, man. I was doing really good for a while and kick my ass lately, so we'll get back like we always do. If I didn't have the stress of worrying about trying to fix this stupid car or trying to get the van, I think I'd be alright, but I'm just scared because I know this goddamn car ain't gonna last. It's starting to die on me. As I've said, this fucking wind. Every time I come to this gas station, it's always windy. When I fill this up, I have almost 60 cents off a gallon, but I'm gonna save it when I fill it up. Sorry, my stupid napkin's blowing all over the place. So I don't touch these goddamn pumps. I don't want a fucking receipt. I just want to get gas. Stop blowing for 2 goddamn seconds. Just put 20 in there. That'll give me a day or two. As long as I don't fall asleep for more than a couple hours. Damn, we're down to 9 peeps. Nobody's loving watching my train wreck. My ambulance. I just speak what's on my head. I don't think about it. I just blurt out whatever I'm thinking. No scripts here. Boom, nailed it right on the 20, baby. You ain't getting my little bit of gas. It's more about people putting shit in there than it is leaking or taking, I mean. Watch out, the big Bombowski don't show up for the napkin time. Well, it was kind of wet because it's the one I used to dry my hands. I try to multi-purpose it, you know. Everything's, you know, you expense everything, really. Like, I try to literally just, even though I got it, you know, an okay amount, whatever you can save, you know. One here, one there. It adds up. It's kind of a shitty way to do it, but it's also efficient. But I've cut everything probably to the, you know, basics. The only thing that I have not cut is Sprite and get my coffee. But usually they've been charging me less. I don't know why. Maybe they feel bad for me. I don't know, but or there's new people and they keep charging. So it's only like $6 something. It's like, okay. It's supposed to be like $8 with extra shots or whatever. That's my only vice. If I have to give up that, then it's really gonna hit. Oh, I forgot I bought those Sprites, so that's why I had a little bit more in there. But still, I feel like something else, because I had like 50 something last night. I spent 13 at the store. I bought they had some chicken tenders that were in that case with the chicken, like cooked ones, which they usually don't. So I was like, cool, I'll have that. I had those, and they had a burrito in there. So I had that, a burrito, and then a bowl of cereal. I bought milk and bought a protein bar. It's like $13, I think. That little shit though adds up, because look, just that, and then I got the Sprites. But between that, that's like what, 27? That's basically $30 fucking for like fucking 4 things. And then I got a bag of ice. I was getting 2, but I've only been just getting 1 because I don't really need it as much. And thank God the coolers keeps it pretty fucking cold. So, but with milk in there, you know, I gotta make sure I keep enough to keep it cold. Mega millionaires are greedy. I don't like it, my dukes. Yeah, I don't think the mega millionaires are greedy assholes. Oh, did somebody come in here? Do I need to wear the hat? That's true. It does piss off them. You know what? I got something earlier. I got to show you these too. I was in there blabbing, you know, but I got a bunch of shit on the phone to show you. Here's my new song for you guys. I knew somebody would mention this tonight, so. And this is the trend online too. You guys will hear this song 7 billion times.
I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and watch liberals cry and I scream to the top of my lungs, Trump to your president, get over it. I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and watch liberals cry and I scream to the top of my lungs, Trump to your president, get over it.
Watch, the views are gonna go crazy now. Watch. I could play this on loop all day.
Scream to the top of my lungs, Trump still your president, get over it. I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and watch liberals cry and I scream to the top of my lungs, Trump still your president.
There we go.
I wake in the morning and I step outside and
all right, let's see those views climb. We're at 20. We were at 9, and look, we're already at 20. Every time. They're buzzwords.
I wake in the morning and I step
every time.
And I take a deep breath and watch liberals cry and I scream to the top of my lungs, Trump still your president, get over it.
I love this song.
I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and watch liberals cry and I scream to
See, people don't think I'd like that, but because I'm a homeless person.
I wake in the morning and I step outside and I
but I don't get any government shit, so. And I haven't. I never have, really. I got unemployment for a year and a half. I got food stamps for like 3 months once, and that was it. My whole life. Never got a fucking thing. Oh, down to 16. See if it's not working. Hey, it's okay. You can like the wrong side. It's cool. Amy, I'm okay. My kitty is... Why did I think? That sounded so dirty. Busy. That's my kitty's having surgery. I wonder if John said something. Peaceful. What's up? I'm sorry, busy. Everything goes well. Hope your kitty heals real quickly. Oh God, why am I so dirty? People do assume a lot. Good luck out there. Thank you, Ed. Hey, we're trying, man. Keeping it going. I know, this is Member Monday talk, busy. I'm dirty mind at heart. Sorry. All right, this is what we're doing. I got to do it. Go get this lady's hair color. She's got hair color and pins and shit. $12, 2 miles. Fucking killer order. Yeah, that's true. John didn't say a word. He's probably doing an order or something. Hey, I used to be way worse, trust me. Back when I was in the normal population, remember Monday, I'd make you guys blush. Well, that, and before I became a homeless fat guy that people run away from instead of look at. Let's see how many dirty looks I get with my hat. All right, I'm gonna have to switch you guys, so you can be out for a minute. I'm gonna go use the pisser too, so it'll be like 2 minutes. This card's fucked up. All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Starbucks. I think coffee's over here. Fill his chat with condoms and pork roast. Where did they move coffee? Did they get any of those in? Where's the thing? God damn it. Hold on, I'm getting a bunch of notifications and shit. God, I can't believe that lady took $25. Jesus. They decided to give me every notification all at once. Son of a bitch. Oh, she added more shit.
No, he has to get his parents to make him back.
Damn. Literally, oh, she got another hair thing. I literally had like 10, I had a couple texts and like 10 things come throughout the sound. I was like, God damn. No, 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 no. We need 10 pods. Starbucks. Espresso roast. I used one of these when I was in a hotel. They had one of these little machines. I liked it. I mean, my coffee tastes better, but still good. No, I was talking about the Nespresso things. The little ones, not the K-cup. I don't see, are these up down here? Yep, I think that's it. Apparently it's not. And of course. Somebody just walking aimlessly around, not even getting anything in the aisle. Bam. Eggnog. I haven't had that yet. I don't think I got any last year. I like eggnog. $64 ounce. Are they out of it? Fuck. Oh no, here it is. Oh, that's a smaller one. Well, just gonna have to settle for that because they don't have the big one. Well, everybody needs eggnog. What the fuck? Weirdos. Stand there for 5 fucking minutes and look at the same empty shelf. There's about 8 people in this whole store, and fucking 4 of them were sitting there looking at eggnog. Only the magnet sucks them in. So glad it's the week. I hate the fucking weekend. It sucks. Weekdays are the best because it's slow. Not driving wise, but I mean like the stores and shit. Like people stay home. Stay the fuck home. I think it's bobby pins. Oh. And of course. Oh no, they're bigger ones. Oh, they're these. They're styling clips. These things. Look like bobby pins to me. Color Ops Extra Strength. She wants 2 of those. Fucking $30. God damn. Nutrice Charcoal Bleach. Walking in circles, or what are we doing? What the fuck? There's a fucking fat guy that works here, over here in the hair dye. Weirdos. What the fuck? They just want to be left alone. Nutrice. These all look the same to me, so I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. Let's put a laundry detergent beads next to hair dye, because that makes sense. Okay, it's got that avocado on it, but it's an Asian lady. PL3. TI3? I might as well be looking at something in fucking Spanish. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. This is almost as bad as that makeup one. They had to change the package because I'm not seeing it. $11.49. P13. What the fuck? Charcoal bleach. I don't see that number. Gray coverage. Oh my god. I was looking for that green avocado thing, because those have it, but it's not one of those. Garnier. Probably the one that's out of stock right there. No, my luck. What the actual fucking fuck? Those aren't Garnier. It looks just like those, but it isn't any of those. It's probably here and they changed the package and I'm not. You said at the bottom, yeah, those are Revlon. There's a tag on it. Ultra color platinum. Oh, it's right there. It's behind the stupid fucking things. That's why I didn't see it. Stupid fucking loofahs. And then we need Feria Hyper Platinum. Silver. I think it's that bottom. Yep. Well, I have a little bit of excuse. It was behind the thing. Thank you, Sippy. Tech's trying to help. I don't know if she had it right, but we got there. Yeah, the makeup was worse. Well, that section, ugh.
$3.99. If you have your club card, please scan it now. $15.99. $15.99. $13.99. $15.99. $11.49.
This shit's expensive.
$4.99.
$90 fucking dollars.
Your card has been accepted. How many store-provided bags did you? 10 cents. Your total is $79.33. And your savings is $3.20. Please select your payment method. Please wait. System process. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Welcome. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after each scan. For items without barcodes, touch the quick look-up button.
Alrighty, I should be back. Back again. Hair dye. Yeah, I used to do it on the beard. It's too expensive. It's like fucking, I think it's like $12.99 for that shit. Kind of, obviously, I mean, I could do it, but doing it in the gym bathroom wouldn't really be. They're so fucking strong anyways, they come back. You got to a point where I do it and like a week later it'll be half gray again. So it looks good for about a week. And then if you leave it in too long accidentally, then you run around, look like an old man with black, look like it's about to run down your face. It goes too dark. See, I see all these people online. I've never had anybody say anything to me. Also, I haven't had any Trump supporters say anything either, but those are kind of few and far between in this town. I'm sure when I go to the base, I don't know if they see me on the camera, but since that's their boss. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a purple hair country up here. Transmission fucked up. I turn the car off. I reboot it. And shift. Hopefully it works. Usually have to leave it off longer. Yeah, it worked. Get stuck in second gear. Miles. This will put us at what? 77, 87, almost $90. One more. Fortunately, at 9 o'clock, I don't know. Use a Sharpie on the pure white hairs. I used to pluck them. I was getting them in my like 20s. I'd only get like one or two, but yeah, now it's really bad. It doesn't look on camera, it doesn't look as much, but in person, it's really gray. The sides, it's starting to go up the sides too. And this whole fucking neck, when I don't shave for like 3 days, which will be like tomorrow or the next day, it turns all white. It looks like white trash, fucking 3 o'clock shadow. It's all white hair. But at least I'm not one of those Gen Z or alphas that can only grow the underbeard and nothing else. What up, Party Monster? Yeah, he's gonna give from the tariffs. He's gonna give everybody $2 grand as long as you're under a certain income. It said not for rich people, but the Supreme Court's still talking about the tariffs. So since all the fucking crybaby libtards, they're literally challenging him giving those tariffs, which they've all agreed to. And we'll make a ton of money for the country. But no, we don't want that. And the crazy part is that I watch a lot of this shit. I really should have a political thing, because I'm not saying everything I know is right. Obviously I'm not. I get whatever, but I'm, getting it from other sources. But I watch enough of them to gather the information and collectively come to a pretty educated answer. But the Supreme Court's weighing all that stuff, and all the other countries tariff us and our stuff, and they were all worried about it, but they've all agreed. But a lot of that money he can't collect that money unless they okay it, so we'll see. I can't imagine, hundreds of millions of dollars, why they would not want to do that. And I love the fact he fucking, instead of saying give it to the insurance companies, he also put out the thing and said give it to the people and let them pick their own health care. And he's another, again, 1,000% right. I had the Obamacare tax whatever bullshit, and it's, like I said, I don't have them anymore. It's more expensive to get that Obamacare with the tax credits and go to the doctor than it is to not have it and pay out of pocket. Unless there's like a major emergency, you know, where it's 20, 30,000, whatever. And you can't get a fucking doctor's appointment. Nobody takes that because they put you on certain insurance, and nobody takes it. Like the wait lists are like years. I'm not even shitting me. It took 2 years to get an appointment. This was, you know, 10 years ago, whatever, 8 years, whatever it was. Right after I moved back to Washington because I had lost doing Uber and I couldn't do Uber in Yakima, the passenger one. So anyways, yeah, I got it and it was crazy. And then like 3 years ago I had it and it went up. It was like almost $100 a month. And then when I went, they were only paying like $20. So it would still cost me like $90 for a doctor visit. Well, out of pocket, it only cost $120. So why the fuck? It doesn't make sense. Why would I pay the 90 plus that? It didn't, I was paying triple than paying cash. And they don't cover like half the fucking medicines and stuff. It's garbage. Absolute fucking trash. I had it. I can speak to it. When I first got it, it was only like 20 something dollars. It was a lot cheaper. And then they jacked it up. Right before COVID, it got really expensive. You know it too is it'll if they did that, so all that millions of dollars, you could give everybody a nice fucking chunk of change just to pay towards the medical, and it would create an open market, and so the people would have to, the insurance companies would have to compete with each other because you wouldn't automatically be put on one. Because if you do the state one, the state puts you on an automatic. You can choose, but they give you like a choice from like 3 different ones and they all fucking suck. One day, I wish. I haven't fucking day. Well, I didn't really work a lot when I thought that said queefs. It says queets. With a T. I swear to God it said queefs. It's the unregulated hospitals. Well, that's part of it, yeah. When they charge fucking $200 for a fucking Band-Aid. When you have surgeries and shit. It's also giving healthcare to people that don't fucking need it. And the ones that I've been in I came from that city. Yakima is fucking the slum of earth, and there's probably fucking 75% of the towns between illegals and poor people are all on all that kind of shit and welfare and whatever. And they suck the system dry, and they go to the doctor 10 times more than regular people too. Regardless of whatever side you're on, there's a lot of fucking bullshit. It shouldn't be. We should all have health care. It shouldn't be. Sure, if it's couple $100, whatever, but go to the emergency room. I have bills. I could pull them out. They're in my storage. I have a whole box of collections from going to the emergency room. One of them, $20,000. I was in there for 45 minutes. 45 minutes. It was $20,000. Why? What the fuck? Why is it that much? That's absolutely out of control fucking crazy. No major kind of crazy tests or nothing nuts. It was like $19,000 something dollars. Yeah, you do, and you're right, John. They don't give you any kind of, you get no help or anything, which is crazy how they were talking about all the, legal people, and they were giving all of them all this shit and benefits and whatever and bullshit. How the actual fuck were they all getting it? Because obviously they were pushed through the program. Because if you're a regular person, you can't get any of that. And same thing too, like there's no help unless you're either an alcoholic, a druggie, prison, you came out of prison and now you're reformed, exactly like you said. That's where they help people. They shouldn't need to help anybody. The shit shouldn't be so fucking crazy. Back when I was like 20, 25, whatever, even up to about 30, life was somewhat affordable. Like, you could live somewhere. You can't live on your own unless you have a special circumstance. It's nearly fucking impossible. Just rent alone. I don't care what. You have to make like $30 to fucking $40 an hour. What jobs pay that? Even with college degrees. How many jobs are you going to make $40 fucking an hour? The only people that are really making it are ones that either a bunch of them are living together, which obviously we know that's a lot of people on the back end, or people that bought their houses and stuff when it was, cheaper, or they have investment properties and stuff. Like, they bought their house when it was $100,000 and, now it's worth, fucking $1 million or whatever. Or if they have a business, certain businesses are probably doing pretty good. But if you're just a regular person that like works at Target or a grocery store, you're living with family or fucking 5 roommates. There's no goddamn way. You can't make it. Yeah, and you got to move up. Yep. I never got insurance until I was a manager. I couldn't afford it at retail places. It's crazy. And I was paying, when I became an ASM, so I was just one step under the store manager. There was 4 of us, and then store manager, 4 of us, and then, we had supervisors, and then the workers, blah, blah, blah. And that took me about 5-6 years. Most of the time it took between 3 and 5 years to get to those points. And you have to start out as a regular worker making, 15, if you're lucky. Because my experience, sometimes I would get in as a supervisor or something, and you make about 15 to 17. I don't know what it is now, because minimum wage is 17 up here, but and yeah, you work your way up after years, and I think I was paying, I think it was $278. I have screenshots somewhere. I think it was about $300, it was almost $300 a month for insurance. And they barely covered, there was still a bunch of out of pocket. And then if you do the tax credit subsidy bullshit, then you're stuck with the state whatever, and you can't fucking get a goddamn appointment. One of my medicines, I just checked because I had to refill one of them, and I had a smaller refill when I was getting different ones in there or whatever, so I sent that over. It used to cost me for the whole month. This is only like maybe a 2-week supply now because they changed the dosage and stuff. It used to cost me about $30. It's fucking 20-something dollars for like not even a 2-week supply. If I got the full thing now, it's $90 a month just for the one medication. What the fuck? Who's supposed to be able to afford it? It's crazy. Remember the early episodes? Joey lived in an alcove in the living room. Oh yeah, like Full House. Shit, I'll take the shed out back. $800 for an ambulance. Yeah, I thought that actually sounds cheap. A pig just flew by my window. Yeah, that house in San Francisco, that motherfucker would be like $10,000. That is with the Good RX. Yeah, I do use that Party Monster. It is. It helps. Or Single Care. There's a couple of those. It does take about 25% off of it, but I don't know what went up so much. It used to be a lot cheaper. Because my doctor had sent over the 3-month supply a couple weeks ago, and I didn't pick it up because I couldn't afford it. And at that time it was, well, maybe it was like a month ago. Yeah, it was about a month ago. It was like $50-$60, and then I just checked and it's like 90 now. I don't know why it went up so much. Probably because they're worried about getting their fucking chunks of money. Who knows? My sister-in-law had her appendix out and nearly exploded. She has an amazing insurance and she still had to pay $14. Oh yeah, I have so many collections. I don't know if any of them are still valid because most of them were in like 2015, 16. I want to say, yeah, it was pretty close to 100,000. It was between 80 and 100,000 between ER and I had my gallbladder out and all that. I was doing okay when I had the Costco one. Like theirs was pretty good, but it still costs a lot. It was only $20 though, I think, or $30 or something. The Costco insurance is pretty good compared to your other options. Yeah, I had that one. Yep. Yeah. The good ones was the shots, but they're hella expensive. If you have insurance, sometimes they'll cover the either the Manjaro or the fucking, what's the other one everybody's on? I always forget the name. I had a trial of it for a couple months and it worked great. The fat people thing. I always forget the fucking name. Ozempic, that's what it is, yes. That shit works good, and it regulates you really, really good, but it's crazy expensive. You pay out of pocket too, Party Monster. Yeah, you have to. It's cheaper. You've been on HDP. Work offers free, but haven't used it for anything. Oh, I have faith, Bizzy. I hope. Yeah, I mean, he's already fixed a lot of stuff. He's kicking ass, so. I just like somebody that's doing something, you know? If you look at all the shit that's done in the last year, or not even a year yet, there's been a lot of positive movement, especially compared to the garbage we had before. I don't even vote, but you gotta have a little hope. I notice he's toned down the orange too, which I'm glad, because some of the times, you know, I get a good tan, but Jesus Christ, it was way too much. Like, the thing that I never got is he looks like he wears the tanning goggles. I'm like, why do you have white eyelids? Fucking tan your eyelids. I always bothered me when I looked at him and he had the white eyelids. I'm like, dude, fucking rub the self-tanner on there or whatever you're doing. I noticed his hair is a lot whiter too. Yeah, if you don't pay for it. If you have a shitty job or whatever, then yeah, you just don't pay. That's what I did. I mean, I guess I'm part of the problem, but what are you gonna take? I got nothing to fucking give you. $500 for a 30-minute phone call? Yeah, the nerve doctor talked to me about being this is all that was said during this. So when I went to the nerve doctor, they said something about, I actually said it. I said, well, yeah, because when the doctors, you know, of course they bring up, you know, I'm bigger, right? You know, I'm fat, obviously. So I go, yeah, you know, I know being bigger doesn't help with, you know, the nerves and the broken disc and whatever, blah, blah, blah. That motherfucker charged me a, what was it? It said like obese consultation or something at a nerve doctor, and it was like $60. You didn't even, fucking scammers, dude. They're scammers. So I don't care they didn't get their fucking money. They're fucking scammers. Yeah, you're right, Party Monster. Yep. I feel bad for people that have like kids. Like, what are people doing to have like kids or multiple kids? How the fuck, even if two people are working and let's say they're making decent money, like, it's still like a couple $100. You gotta have extra bedrooms, all the shit. Like, that amount of money you're forking over, like, they're probably making it, but there's none left, like nothing. I remember being able to afford I remember making $7-8 an hour at Sears in the early 2000s. I had an apartment. I mean, I lived with a girlfriend, but I had an apartment. I bought extra car parts on the side. Like, we were eating good. Like, there was no issues. Like, I never even struggled for money, and I was part-time. I worked part-time, like 28 hours a week, making like $7-8 an hour, and lived perfectly fine. I had no problem. Wasn't behind on bills, nothing. And obviously the money's dramatically inflated now, but I probably make, even doing this, I probably make in a week what I made in 2 weeks, if not more. And it's not even close. And I don't even have rent, and I still can fucking, it's crazy. John, your problem, Josh, is you aren't a criminal or on drugs or get disability. So silly for you trying to work and live. Yeah, exactly. I just don't want to be stuck in the. If I went and applied, obviously it's kind of hard to get it unless you have an attorney or something, which you can, and they take some of it. But even if you were to get the disability, then you're stuck on their medical. You can only work so much, and then you're kind of fucked because you're only getting that, 1,000 or 800 or whatever it is. It's just not enough. It's not. I mean, it's not possible. I mean, I make more doing this. Probably when you start taking expenses and whatever, it's probably not too far off, but there's some weeks that are better than others, obviously. Then you're just stuck with your $900 and you're kind of fucked. But yeah, exactly right, John. Unless you get help from the government or you're rich, then yeah, you're kind of just barely skirting by now if you're lucky. He's too busy now. That's true. That one, he fucking was in China and shit, busy and all that. He did all those visits. And then he was giving Halloween candy out the next day. In like 36 hours. He visited like 3 countries, flew back, and was giving out candy. I was like, God damn. That's more shit than Biden did the whole 4 fucking years. It is his image. You know what? I honestly was thinking about it. I think he does it on purpose so people talk about it because it creates hype. I've noticed a lot of the people that are super successful, because I was thinking about this as far as YouTube and stuff. People that are like super successful on these and different platforms, they have a thing and they stick to it, even though it's a fake or whatever. They stick to like this crazy ass persona or whatever it is, whatever their shtick is, and they run with it. And the people that do the best are the people that piss people off. Or kind of like troll, because he's like the ultimate troll. I feel like that's the people that are the most successful. Your dad dropped out of high school in the 1950s and worked in the mills. He made it up for a wife, kids, car. Yeah, back then, of course. Exactly. All those good jobs when they were making cars and shit, where those companies would, not worry. So many people dipped their hands in the kitty up on the way up, and as it got, into the newer year, the more technical years, people kept stealing from the kitty, and now, your money has to go through like 6 different channels now, and everybody takes a piece, so it drives the prices crazy. Your friend just had a 3rd kid. I'm surprised. Long live Trump. Jesus, I like it. SpongeBob employment check. Delivering with Ellen. Hello. We're kind of on a political thing right now. Sorry. If I did have the insurance, I would be in a deep crap having your kid. The bill was 200 G's. Holy shit. We're doing pretty good tonight. We're at $80. We've been on for five and a half, and we went 25 miles. So miles of money's good. We'll give it a little bit longer. I need about $10 more. I think it'll put us pretty close to 100. Because we're waiting on 1 tip too. I think it'll put us about 86-ish or something like that. If I didn't get tip baited earlier, then we'd be there. Your cat surgery is yeah, those pet ones are crazy too. Luckily they offer a payment plan loan thing. Yeah, you gotta save your kitty. Just saying that sounds dirty. Yeah, I said it earlier, John. You might have missed it. She said something about her cat, whatever, and I was being dirty. You worked with health insurance for a bit and learned a lot. Fuck systems, and they rip people off. Yeah, if you pay cash too, they do. They cut the bills by a lot. You get a lot more discounts and stuff. Not that anybody can really afford it, but your dog is doing heartworm treatment and it's costing Jesus $4,000. Fuck. I've always kind of just skirted by. Like I probably went on some vacations, maybe like I said, where I may should have saved money, but I've never had the most money I've ever had is a couple grand. I've never had any kind of savings or anything. I just kind of always made it, but I kind of spent. Obviously, when you're younger, though, I made most of my money in my 20s, really, which is kind of the opposite of most people. Which would have been a good time, too, because the money was worth a lot more than it is now, but, you do what you can. That's why I'm on here, because I get a little here, not much, but a little. And then, obviously, I get all those corgis tonight and super generous people, and then, obviously, get a little from there. A couple of little merch things here and there every once in a while, but just kind of diversify, make it work for you. I don't mind, like I always said, I do not mind the situation at all. I know a lot of people look down or whatever. I don't mind being in the car at all, but with a car that's half the shit's broken in, like the no heat, no air, the door locks and the windows and all the shit that doesn't work, and it's getting up there. That's what. Now, if I had a nice rig, if I could just get a nice rig and be set there, I feel like it would give like a whole different. But where's the extra, right? I mean, fuck, where's that gonna come? Not unless I go super viral, and the only reason that would be is because somebody would probably try to cancel me for all the crazy shit I say. You pretty much have to tell the doc you can pay X amount. Yeah, they're good about taking payments and stuff. I've been giving mine because mine was pissed because I didn't pay the copay when I went in because I had to pay my storage. But I had waited for the appointment for like 2 months. And so I ended up just giving them, she's like, oh, we're going to send it to collections. I only owe them like $200. And I'm like, yeah, go ahead. You can't get collections from drive money, so go for it. And they know I'm homeless. Like, I don't understand, like. But anyway, so what I've been doing is I've just been paying them. I'm giving them like $5, $10, like once a week. And if you pay them, I think once every like 30 days, they can't send you. It doesn't matter what the amount is. I don't know who the hell that is, Logan. Let me guess, some fat person. I don't know. I don't look like that guy at all. It's probably a hat comment. That's all right. I know I take heat, so it's fine. I don't really care. I dabble. It's not our full content, but I dabble. People can't even get a damn job anymore. Can't even get a second part-time job to help. Yeah, exactly. Even if you wanted to work like that. I remember I had one time, when I was a manager, I was assistant store manager. So I was a salaried manager at Sears, which, anybody that works retail, you work at least, I mean, you're not hard working all the time because, you're doing paperwork and bullshit and ordering, and it depends on what you're doing, but that's a 40, 50 hour a week job. I worked at Shopco, which is gone. It was like a little retail store. I worked there like 20 something hours a week on top of that too, just to make it, because I ended up getting stuck in an apartment. My ex, we moved, I got transferred to Spokane, and my ex, we got this like 2-bedroom with a garage. It was a nice apartment. And anyways, I'll go into it on Member Monday someday. But anyways, I got stuck paying it. She moved right out and I had to pay everything. So I got stuck in a fat lease, but I was working my ass off. That's why people don't understand. They get on here and talk shit because I'm in this situation or whatever. But yeah, I've worked my whole fucking life, I'm not saying other people haven't, but when everybody was out fucking around in their 20s and stuff, I was getting shit done. Did it get me anywhere? Not really, but I had some good experiences and went on some okay trips, nothing crazy. So I don't know, maybe I'm living out my 20s now, who knows? Fuck it. I hate the thing that people just assume, oh, well, you're this or that. That's one thing, but once you're in this situation, it is nearly fucking impossible to get out of it. And as long as I don't go to the other where I'm out on the street with no car, then I'm fine. That's obviously the bottom low, but there's going to be a lot of people that are with me soon because there's going to be a bunch of motherfuckers that can't afford shit because it's crazy out here. Fucking rent is like $1,500. Who the fuck, one person, even if you get a roommate, that's still like $800 fucking dollars a piece, plus bills and shit. What fucking job are you doing? You'd literally have no money left. You wouldn't even be home. What's the point? Living out the 20s. Yeah, I had to be responsible because I had a kid and support I had to pay, I didn't have a choice. Now I'm old and lifting all those concrete, I was lifting 60-pound bags of concrete at Depot and shit for years. And jacks and all kinds of crazy shit at Sears. And I worked a ton, man. I worked my ass off, but, now I'm kind of fucked up and half crippled and don't give enough fucks to really care, When you fail a bunch of times, it's like, whatever, fuck it. Sure, I got to go out a couple things, but you know what? It ain't so bad, Obviously, I'm not starving. I got time. Whereas you guys are in a room or something, I'm just in a smaller space. And most people wouldn't have to deal with the weather as much as I do because, the heat and air and whatever. But normally, if you had an okay car, it wouldn't be as bad. There's a lot of perks. I wish I could travel around more. That's the whole kind of great point of doing that. But in this drug dealer looking piece of shit, I don't want to drive it around before it blows up. Yeah, we seen John's on Member Monday, his place. He's paying $1,200. Yeah, I'll show it on Member Monday. I think I still have it, or maybe John might send it to me again. I don't know if he does. I probably have it in an email somewhere, but we'll do it on Member Monday if he's okay with it. I'm sure he won't care because we already did it. I don't know when it was, but yeah, it was about a month ago. It's just a kind of a room. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little, it's a studio. I wish this camera wasn't mirrored. It drives me nuts looking at it because it's fucking backwards for me. It looks like Eggum. Eggum. Cold there in Michigan. Yeah, fucking really cold. Probably like 15 degrees. Snowing. It's not bad here today. It's actually, it was warm. It was around 60. It's 52 right now. It's not even that cold. Normally, that's the high. And then at night, we're in like the mid low 40s. Couple days it creeped into the 30s. Next Friday is supposed to be 47 as a high. We got a day. Next Monday is supposed to be 39 at night. Nothing too crazy. It's pretty moderate. I don't mind the cold weather, but in the 30s it gets too fucking cold when you're outside. Have 5 to 10 chicks in here at one time. Fucking John. 18 in Minnesota. Woo! Yeah, you guys get blasted up there too. All that cold. It's kind of cold. You got some snow. Yeah, are you guys getting a storm over there? I don't watch news, so I don't really know unless it comes up on somebody's feed, but obviously I get mostly political shit and car stuff. Can 6 people fit in that room? They're all in the bed, right, John? I don't mind a small area. This doesn't bother me. No, I mean, this big? No. This car is so tiny. Like, thank God I didn't have an actual, like a car though. At least it's an SUV where I've got more room, but it does get a little claustrophobic and not being able to carry, certain things, or every time you move something, I got to move 4 other things and shit like that. It gets annoying. It gets to you, but most people would have other vices or do things, or hang out or whatever. Like, I'm a weirdo. I just watch shit and work, or fuck with stuff on the channel. But I'd love to have I don't know if it'll have enough room when we get the van, but I'd love to have a little place where I could like a toaster oven or even maybe a little microwave. Give me more little options to cook shit. I don't mind like going and getting stuff, but it's expensive. I mean, is it cheaper to cook? It depends on what you're doing. You could throw a couple things in here and there that would help, but it just gets old, the same old shit all the time. You're getting a snowstorm in Chicago? Oh, fuck. So the East Coast is getting it, or Midwest, I guess it was Chicago. Mid-Northwest. I haven't seen any snow. Well, I seen a little bit of snow when I went over the pass, but not much. But apparently right after, like 5 hours after I went over it, it like fucking shut down because there was so much snow. So I just had missed it, thank God. It's Snoqualmie Pass. It gets a whole fuck ton. You're getting light rain. The lake, yeah, comes all that cold air comes over the lakes there and builds up and just fucking dumps. I seen you guys have that night. I've never been to the East Coast, so you guys got that nice beach kind of area on the lake there, and I've seen, of course, the dyed green river, but the storm in Chicago is mostly in Iowa, but some of southern Minnesota. Yeah, I guess you guys are all kind of in that cluster by the lakes. You guys get like super negative too. Don't you get like 0 or negative too? See, I'm up here in Washington State, so I'm way the fuck away from all that. Sippy's got the best weather, I think. Sippy's like consistent, like 60s. Can get brutal cold there. Yeah, I always feel like those New York and like East Coasty storms, like you always see like big ass blizzards and shit. Pretty typical to get a couple good stretches of negative. Oh, hell no. I don't mind cold, but that's too cold. That's why Alaska wouldn't. I wouldn't. I like Alaska's remoteness and being away from people, even though I have a YouTube channel, which is weird, but it's different, you know. I'm just talking to a phone in the car by myself. I don't necessarily mind people. I just don't like stupid things. It pisses me off, like stupid shit people do, and people don't think. They're inconsiderate. Like when you're walking or they cut through and do weird shit. Like people don't give a fuck about anything but themselves. Here, you can take your fag flag and shove it up your ass. Is that Harry Sisson, a little fucking retard? All his propaganda bullshit. You want to plug buttholes? I don't care, but I don't need your dumbass flag. John's old. Oh, look. No, Roberto, your people are the ones that are inbred, usually. Roberto's just mad because they got deported. Here, let me get a song. Let me get something for Roberto. The Trump effect is real. It's coming in. Here we go. Let me get on the Trump train, baby. For Roberto and his incest parents. There you go, Roberto. I agree, Cass, yes. I don't mind if somebody's gay or whatever. I really don't give a fuck. The problem I have is they push it in your face all the time. We don't care. Go do it in your room. We don't need to. I ain't gonna call you different shit. You want to do it, that's fine. There's a couple gay people that watch this. I have no problem. I really don't care. I just don't want you shoving your shit down everybody's throat. And kids and shit. Fucking weirdos. Just be normal. You want to go stick your dick in a poopy butthole? Go ahead. I don't give a shit. But you don't need to shove it and tell me about it all the time. You do all my freaky shit in the room. Play what happens down in Mexico stays in Mexico. Well, I had the Trump train, and then I was going to play this one. This was the main one I really wanted. Yeah, could you imagine if, so like all those people that do that, that's fine. Could you imagine if me as a white person, what if I put white power flags everywhere? That's the same shit, but because it has the negative to it, I'm not saying I believe that. My kid's Mexican. I don't have a problem with Mexican people. I just don't understand why they gotta shove it down people's fucking throat all the time. Just live your life, man. And just like this, if you don't like it, if you don't like me wearing the Trump hat or whatever, then fucking go bye-bye. Don't watch it. It's not for you. People are allowed to have opinions. That's the problem. All of them always want to shut your opinions and all your stuff down. All the libtards. They want to shut your opinions. They can have them all day long, but if you have them, then you're a piece of shit. Bye, Jose. See you later. Yeah, get all the fucking illegals out of here. Perfect. Go bye. I don't care. Like I said, I don't mind at all. I have no problem with Mexican people. I just don't like people shoving shit down your throat. And if you're going to come here and be against shit, then you're violating the law. Go. We should be helping the people that are here. If later we want to help people that are from other places, fine. Or if you go legally, then fine. It's not only Mexican people too. They're getting German people, fucking Polish people, fucking all kinds of different countries and shit. They always want to pull it down to whatever. They deport white people too. What do you think if we went to fucking some other country and just snuck in? What the fuck do you think they would do? They'd get rid of you. So why is it such a big fucking deal if we do it? Crybabies. Thank you, Jose. Appreciate you. I love me a Latina girl. That is me and John. I love me some Latina girls. Now, you don't piss them off because they're fucking crazy, but and once you get them, you get the whole family too. But you gotta be careful, not get in trouble, but
yo, man, let's get out of here. Word to your mother.
you vote for Sloth-Man for next president. I try to be in the middle, you know. I know I've been a lot leaning, you know, but I know some people do or don't like it, but at the same time, you know, I agree with a lot of the shit, you know. Do I agree with every single thing? No, but that's what everybody has a fucking opinion. That's what you're entitled. When did an opinion be such a bad thing? Like, why is an opinion so bad these days? It's like, shoot somebody because they have a fucking opinion. But if you're a lady boy or gay or whatever ethnicity, you can have all the opinions you want. But if you're a white person, Jesus Christ, don't fucking say a word. You're scum of the earth. It's double standards, you know. Back in the good old day, you have your opinion. If somebody didn't like it, then you don't fucking like it. What is what it is. I don't agree with everything everybody says, but you got to find your place in the middle, you know? I think I have a unique outlook on it because of my different situation, things I've been through, but I'm also not some big, like, crazy political person. I just watch a lot of the shit now, and I see wrong and crazy. Sure, there's probably a couple good things they do. And then I see the orange right side doing stuff, getting shit done, and it makes sense. And when they talk, the things make sense. So I like stuff that makes sense. Call me crazy. Yes, they're crazy, Jose, but you gotta love them and keep it real. Trust me, I'm married to one for 12 years and I love her for being real. That's true. In the middle of two hot chicks. Fucking John. I don't think anybody's deleting your comments. Let's go. I don't see anything that's deleted. I might have not read it. I might have missed it. No, I don't see anything that's deleted. I gotta take this fucking hat off. I like wearing it, but it's hot. 50 something degrees and I don't even have the door open, so it's probably 60 in here. Wearing a fucking beanie. AOC's such an idiot. She is. She's hot, but she is stupid. You'll take the top 2 Animal Kingdom men. What the fuck is Animal Kingdom, man? Is that like a show? Well, fuck, guys. I think we're about fucking done. I had my couple rants that I'm sure a bunch of crybabies will comment over, so. I'm done with the fucking kid gloves. You know what? Like it or you don't like it. Unsubscribe. I don't really give a shit. Oh, they're held for review. Yeah. Could be. Oh, it's a show for hot criminal men. Yeah, it depends on what you say. 24/7? Let's go, 24/7. Some of the things in there will get flagged, and so I gotta go in and approve them for some reason. It's more has to do with YouTube than me. I don't have the controls on, but I also have blocked words, so it depends on what you're saying. There's a lot of blocked words I have, and so if those are in there, it probably is holding those comments. You're married, you're not allowed to look at men. That's when you can look, you just can't touch. Jose, are you the one that, are you the Jose that I drove past? The one from previous from Salem? That Jose? I can't ever tell because of the fucking stupid at symbols now. Because you moved to the East Coast, right? If that's you. I have a couple Jose's, so I'm not sure. Oh, let's see, that's what Zippy said. I like looking and touching. Who doesn't, John? You sick puppy. I don't think it's been an hour yet. We still haven't got our tip. How much longer? We're waiting on $10. Cash Patel, the Hindu warrior. Oh, I don't know about all that. That's a little deeper than I get. I know who that is, but women have enough time walking around with their eyes open. That was funny. Cass, that was funny. That sounds like something John Doe would say. 8:17 plus an hour. Well, it's 50 minutes. So that would put us about 9. We should be getting a tip any minute now. 8:50 plus 17 would be 07. So I should be getting it at 10:07. Now I gotta pay on that phone. I think it actually comes out tomorrow. I think it's auto set up, so they can wipe me out again, fuckers. Well, before we go here too, I gotta definitely give a good shout out. We had we've got a couple more minutes. I'll stay on.
1, 2, 3.
Keenan for the $20 holla. Microwave and Lost Boys for sending a shitload of gems and corgis and all kinds of gem madness. So thank you guys if you're watching it later. And thank you to that special other person. Appreciate you. John, thank you, dude. See if we gain any subs or if I lost some more. I'll make it a game, see how many subs I can lose. Now we gained one, so we're right at where we were. 3087. 3087. How many people watched tonight? 1.1 thousand. Well, that's a hair off from last Sunday. That we had 7,000 last Sunday, so that was fucking crazy. Yeah, this one 1.1 thousand. I had to mention all the political stuff earlier. Getting catch into the algorithm. Oh, it's in the tracka. I'm right at 6 hours right now, so. Oh, what did sorry, the messages aren't showing up. There it goes. Later, John. I'll stay for a couple more minutes. I'm waiting for that tip. So we went 25.4 and 6 hours. I have to manually put in Instacart. We didn't do any Instacart. I don't think I did. I think I only did like a couple this week. Yeah, I did 70 this week in Instacart. Nothing special. Instacart's kind of been, there was a good one in there earlier, but it was hella far. It was like 40 miles. It was 60 something dollars, but didn't really make sense in this fucking tank. But that's a pretty good fucking number. And we're going to get 10, so we'll be at 89. Never got that. Still couldn't crack a hundo, but. So 79.32. And then 10. I think it was 10. Let me double check. Yeah, it was $10 tip. So we're at 89.32 for 6 hours. Yeah, 15. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good considering lately. And then times 6 divided by 20 miles, though, is fucking crazy. Over $4 a mile. That's some fucking earnings right there. We're making, even at a shithole, whatever level, we're making money over $1 a mile. Like, even if you taxes, whatever. So 350 extra on top of the 350 profit per mile is crazy good. Oh, I don't mind this song, but I hate this video. Here, let's do a small town. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, it's Veterans Day, right? On Tuesday, yeah. See, it's only 10 here, so, or 10:05. Not quite Monday yet. Almost there. Sounds like my kid John. He walks around the house touching it because he loves to get it bigger. Oh my God, what the fuck? That sounds like John. He tells you he's the biggest wee wee in the world. Zippy, that's hilarious. Shit, I don't know. Might be robots by the time he grows up, John. Who knows? Might be robot women. Yeah, they were saying that shit back in fucking the 50s, and look, it's still not flying cars or anything. Well, guess what? Fucking shower day tomorrow, of course. Every goddamn Monday, I swear. I'm gonna be early. I'm gonna be early to Member Monday. I'm gonna make it happen. 5 o'clock, I'm gonna be early. I'm calling it right now. He loves the blonde girls. So tomorrow, guys, if you're not a member, you can join. I think it's $3, might be 2. I only charge 2. I think YouTube's got a little dollar surcharge coming to them, but tomorrow at 5 o'clock, a little bit more intimate. Although I didn't hold much back tonight, so you love them all. Now, I definitely have a particular type, but I gave up, obviously. As you become a giant, fat, poor person, girls don't usually like you. And then to be an angry gray asshole on top of that, oh, Jesus, I'm really running for it. I'm pretty fucking funny, though, sometimes. There's the tip. Jesus Christ, I've been waiting forever. Finally came back. So $89, guys. I know it's backwards. Fuck. We got a $89 is a pretty good achievement for this channel these days. That's a pretty good fucking night. If I wouldn't got tip beta, we would have hit 100. That stupid bitch. There's also a $15 incentive in there, so. Hell yeah. That's what she said. Oh, there's a quest right now? Oh, that's probably why. Oh, at 9 o'clock. See, every time they do a quest, it's dead. It's like everybody logs on. Yesterday, though, I did get there was a quest for $3 at 5. Obviously, on a Saturday, it's going to be busy. So I ended up getting, or no, it was $4. I got 3 of the $4 and 1 $5. So I almost maxed it out yesterday. We did $89, dude. 89 in about 6 hours, so not horrible there, Mr. Lost Boys. And thank you for the corgis, sir. Hit my 125 in 7. Yeah, I was at 6. That's the best night I've had since last Sunday. We did 107. Seems like Saturday and, well, obviously the weekend days are the best days. Let's look real quick. Yeah, last Saturday I did 85. I did 107 on Sunday. This week I did 71 yesterday, it says, and then 89 tonight. The Yakima week, I'm not even, that was horrible. My highest day was $47, so yeah, we're not even going there. Before I left, I did 136 on on the Saturday. That was really good. I think that was another promo. Then I got to go back about, 3 weeks, back to September. So in the last, 2 months, I've only had like 4 days over $100. Pretty shit. But only run and run app in a small area, at least like I always say, the profit is much greater. I mean, where else can I put in $20 and drive for 2 days? Like, if I wasn't starting it to warm up, fuck. That one going thing for a shirt, dead silence. Huh? Remember how big this song was and we never heard of this guy? Yeah. I can't believe that was a remake that won. It didn't even sound like it until I heard both of them. I didn't even realize that chick did this year or last year. Well, a couple months ago, whatever it was. Yeah, this was big. I remember I was, when this came out, I was training at Home Depot to be a manager. I had to go do 2 weeks at another store as a salary manager. It sucked balls too. Sucks working in a store, doing a bunch of work when it's not your store, right? You don't give a shit. Yep, Traces, that was me. You know me, beating the shit out of old ladies. What kind of fucking troll was that? What an idiot. That wasn't even funny. That was just stupid. That goes against every principle I have. I would never do that to an old person. That's disgusting. A fucking troll, I wouldn't mind beating the shit out of your dumb ass. In the back, sipping purple chongos. I think he says chongos. I don't know what the fuck he says. The next episode. Yeah, we did all that, and we even fucking got tip baited by that crazy bitch, but gave us a lot of good luck, so I guess it worked out, huh? Well, guys, I'm going to see y'all tomorrow on Memory Monday that I'm going to be early for. That's a devious Sloth-Man presidential guarantee. Oh, you reported them? Good, thank you. Yeah, my Dukes reports everybody, so especially shit like that, that's dumb. Good night, John. See y'all tomorrow at 5. I don't know if I'll do something during the week, but we'll see. Thank you, guys. I know it was a lot of shopping tonight and a lot of Trumpness, but appreciate all the diehards and donos. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. It's Janko. Bye from Devious Land. Night, brother. Give you the shaker. Thank you, Sony. I appreciate that. See y'all later.